Name it. Oh, hi! It's right here. It just came. Hi! It just came down to me. Sorry, I wasn't mocking you when you was going from wall to roof. I didn't mean make fun of you. Yeah. Yeah. Apple? Oh my god, cute. Who's got that hat? Teresa, how did you get that hat? I need it. I need that.
She.
Who was that? Wow, wow!
Rorik! Rorik!
No, that was not me! Enjoy. No. No. Go away! Let me in! Ugh! Help me, big monster! What on earth? Did you guys just see that? Okay, and this one? Wasn't me. Why is that ladder there? No! Oh no. Oh, dear me. Please. Hello?
Are you Lucy?
Lucy? Where's your head? Okay. Come up with one. I won! Oh my god, yes! I won! I won! I won! I did it, Dan! I did it, everybody! I did it! Thanks so much for following me and care. Guys, I did it! I did it! I really did it. Sorry guys. Sorry for the scream. I did it! Oh my god, my neighbors are going to report me. I did it! Picture. I'm not playing this game.
Sorry, I just don't let.
Shish kebab.
Nasty.
I can't believe you just kicked her body all the way like that.
Wait, what?
That was... You just kicked her body like she's a football across the road.
Oh, did I?
Yeah. That's shocking. I'm ready. Do you have ammunition? No? Okay. Hi guys, hi everybody, hi diamonds, happy Monday to you all and happy Easter. How you feeling? Guys, look, you can see my chocolate donuts and cookies on the side. I'm gonna have them a little later. But I put them there because in my way on the desk. Hi Ethan, hi Maddie, Halula, Vegetas Dead, alles klar, first dish. Und Halula Maris, Dankeschön fürs Kommen. Slow Puya, slow, salam, how you doing? Happy Easter everybody. I mean, yesterday was Easter for us in England. There's a bank holiday Monday today, so happy bank holiday Monday. How you feeling? Are you having a great week? So I'm a little bit early. I thought I can play some Call of Duty Black Ops Zombies with my friends before I start reading. Hi Kasvik, and I'm good. Thank you so much. How are you doing? How are you feeling? Are you feeling well? Because I remember not so long ago you was in the hospital. How are you feeling? Hi Dawson. Are you going to play with Maris and I and Bada? You're going to join us and play some Call of Duty Zombies, show us how the Easter egg's done, because Maris has advanced herself. I think with you and her, we can get it done. Maddie, stay in bed. My weekend was really nice, thanks so much. I went to Cambridge. I spent the weekend in Cambridge. It was a lot of fun. It was great. It was really nice. I went to, no, it wasn't yesterday. It was on Saturday. I went to the Ivy, and that's like a really fancy restaurant, and I never thought I would ever go into an Ivy. It was nice. But they had cheese on mostly everything. But I went for fish and chips and it was good. And the dessert as well. We had donuts. Maddie, what are you doing, by the way? Are you working night still, or have you finished your shifts? Why are you still in bed? Actually, I'm not going to put my hand cream on yet until I eat my donuts. The food looked good. Thanks, Pebbles. Thank you. It was good. Although, you know, there was loads of green. I actually just ate like the chicken and I didn't eat the greens. Hi Danok, how you doing? How you feeling? Happy Monday and happy Easter. How do you all celebrate your Easter? I'm gonna celebrate my Easter with these chocolates. Oh man, hey, Kitos, for subscribing. How you feeling, Alma? How you doing? How was your weekend? Becca Sansinware, thanks so much for subscribing at tier 3 as well. 37 months, no way. 37 months, are you serious? Not people have only just started getting their 36 months. Alma, you're way ahead. Wow, thank you. My subathon is on Friday, this week Friday. Alma, you subscribed at tier 3, so you should get the tier 3 with the butterflies. I don't know why you've not got butterflies. But thank you for subscribing at tier 3. My subathon is on Friday, this week Friday. You're still working with that family Easter brunch. Jeez, Maddie, you must be exhausted then. You're gonna get some rest before you go for your night shift. I would say that I'll keep you company tonight, but I can't. It's a shame because it's a shame you're not working on Friday because, you know, I'm doing my subathon on Friday, so I would have kept you company during your night shift. Eat green chicken, get it all out the way at the same time. Isidore, he's an Isidore. He's an Isidore. That's a genius idea. I could have like infused the green with the chicken. How you doing? How you feeling, Sky? You missed the subathon. Oh man, no way, where are you travelling to? Gee, I'll miss you a lot. Where are you travelling to? Hopefully you can pop in maybe like once or twice if you're able to, if you find a moment. But where are you going? Anywhere nice? You're actually working on Friday too. Okay, so I keep you company then, Maddie. I'll stay awake with you. That's good. Did you all have your Easter eggs, by the way, for Easter? That's so good. Danok, I'm sure you taste more better than the donut. Yulenka, sempre vet! Bosha. How you doing, Yulenka? Happy Monday. How are you feeling? You're going to Northern Finland where there's even more snow. Arma, I'm so ready for the summer. I really am. Enjoy yourself. Hopefully it looks beautiful there. Hopefully it's really beautiful. And you enjoy yourself. How long are you going for? And why are you going? You know, it's so miserable in England. Somebody was complaining about my Easter photos. They complain that my photos are not bright enough. They say, use more light, use more light. I was so tempted to take a photo of my window and say, what light? There's literally no light in England. Like, the sun is completely covered by the clouds. There is no light. If I was to take a photo with natural lighting, my skin would be completely pale. Not even like my skin isn't. My skin is pale, but it's more like kind of like porcelain and cream. No, my skin will look grey. It won't look pale. It'll look grey. Because England is a grey country, and I'm sorry, but I'd rather take photos in the dark rather than showing, grey skin that looks unhealthy, completely dark because of England. I'm sorry, but natural light doesn't exist in England until like June, July, August. There's literally no light at all. I'm using like 2 lamps right now. Sorry. Unfortunately, there is no natural light. Oh my god, Danog. Devon is near Cornwall, right? Maybe I should relocate. Like, there's literally no sun at all. It's literally like so grey, and it was raining a little bit. Oh, Alma, what's she performing? Wish her luck from me, and I hope you enjoy the show. What is it she's performing? Is she doing dance or acting? Yulenka, what are your symptoms? I'm sorry that you're feeling sick. What are your symptoms? What's wrong? Thank you, Pebbles. Dankeschön. I mean, I would love to get like loads of sunlight in my face to take some photos. I would love it. But this isn't England. This is England. This isn't like Los Angeles or the Caribbean. This is England, where we're all vampires here. So dark. Like, if you was a vampire, you could easily live here. You could go outside right now. It's literally... It's just... In the sky, it's just grey cloud. Like, just grey clouds everywhere. Oh well. I would love to have more natural lighting. It's just in England. Yulenka, I hope it goes when you have absolutely, Danog. You should be the judge though. Yulenka, I hope you feel better. I hope you wake up, hope you have a good night's rest and wake up feeling a lot better, bless you. Guys, I'm gonna play Call of Duty Black Ops 3 with Dawson, Maris and Bada before I start reading, because I'll start reading. I'm gonna have chocolate in my teeth. I'm gonna start reading in an hour. Okay, wait there. Make sure I get all this chocolate out of my teeth. That's been a while. Have I ever been to Australia? I have not. I would love to go to Australia and New Zealand though. I would really, really love to visit Australia and New Zealand. Have you been to Australia? Or do you live in Australia? Hi, by the way. Wait. You had a concussion a while. You're from Australia. Oh my god, I'd love to visit Australia because in your winter, your winters are even sometimes warmer than our summers. So I'd love to go. You had a concussion a while ago and I only realised you had light sensitivity after going to another. Oh my god. Mac, what does light sensitivity do, by the way? What happened? Does it make you go, does it give you headaches? I suppose. I'm sorry that you got light sensitivity. But yeah, I suppose it's easy to live with if it's in England. Большое спасибо. Depending where you are, you live in Melbourne, but if you live in Sydney, it's not too cold in winter. What's the capital as well? It's Canberra, isn't it? Thank you so much for following, for being here. Let me get on to the Texas Chainsaw... No, Call of Duty Black Ops, because that's what we're playing. I'll show you guys my outfit, and then I'll join the call, and then we'll start playing, because in 1 hour, I'll read. It's just something simple. It's like a nice... Boże spasibo, Ilanka. You're always so sweet with me, with your compliments. Australian Capital Territory. Canberra. I'm proud I remember that. But I'm just wearing something simple. My skinny jeans and a nice hoodie. What do you think? There's no pockets, unfortunately, but... I feel like I did a lot of crops recently, so this is more like Twinkie this time. Dzień dobry, Irina, how you doing? Miss Bacon, how are you doing today, by the way? What are you doing today? Bright lights just kind of make you blind. Makes you a bit nauseated. Dude, I'm sorry. Maybe you can still travel and not, be affected too bad. Maybe you can go to like Iceland. That's beautiful, but kind of similar to England. Thank you. Is your name, by the way, Lil Wee? That's cute. Thank you. And Dziękuję, Evelina. What are you having for dinner? You having some fish? Welcome to Baja. What do you think? Dankeschön, Pebbles. Thank you. I really like it too. This is from Cider. I really like it too. I can have it zipped down. I can have it zipped up. Zipped up is more warm, of course. What do you think? What do you think? What do you think? Oh, messed up my hair. I need to have a haircut, but I'm gonna do my haircut when I'm back from Hawaii. Dankeschön, большое спасибо. I'm gonna do my haircut when I'm back from Hawaii because if I get it cut now, I need to cut it again after Hawaii anyway, so. What are you having for Easter dinner, by the way, Julia? Okay, let me join the voice call. Crystal Crew. Is that... Am I in the right... Oh, my AirPods haven't connected to the PC. One moment. There we have it. Let's just test.
I'm an American.
I'm an American. Perfect. Julie, Maris, I'm in the Crystal Crew voice call. Thank you, Ethan. Thank you. Do you mean the Julie one, the cosplay I did? Oof, crisps. Hallå, vi get tested. Happy Easter.
Very I'm relaxed.
Good. You ready for some zombies? Some teaching? Some Easter egg guiding?
You still have to revive me on a regular basis.
Well, you can tell us what to do. We'll be the medics, and then Dawson can be the zombie killer.
I don't know further than to the main place, the thingy there.
More than me.
More.
Let me send you an invitation. Hi Diego, hola. I don't know who Anita is, I'm so sorry. But, hola, ¿cómo estás? ¿Es todo bien contigo? Or ¿cómo vas a estar? I forgot if you're Spanish or Portuguese. Hi Sam, happy Monday and happy Easter. Dawson, join us in the call. Traditional Polish food. You're gonna have some fish? Okay, so Badass said he can join, but he's playing Bioshock right now. So if I spam him with some invitations, he should join. I'm good, thanks so much, Sam. How you doing? How you feeling? How was your Easter? The sound. Yeah.
Dawson, hurry home.
Oh, Dawson's not home. We feel betrayed. Are you working, Dawson? Are you at a show? On Christmas. What kind of meats will you have? Chicken? Oh shoot. This donut is so good, but so messy. Oh my god. Really, you can take a photo if, you know, you get chance, if you get time, unless it's eaten too quickly. Oh my god, another one from Texas. We got loads of people from Texas here. Dawson's from Texas. Zazi's from Texas, but she's probably still asleep. That was so good.
I'm happy that I'm full. So I'm not craving your snacks.
Not jealous.
Uh-uh.
Go on, Bada, where are you? Oh, he's on the main lobby now. Julia, what kind of cakes? Chocolate? I'm from Texas, y'all. Yulanka, I was eating a chocolate donut. Do you want some? Should I share with you? Sam, where in Texas? Are you living in Texas or visiting Texas? I'm from England. I'm from England.
So Bella should be there. He shows in the main lobby.
I know that his internet's not the greatest. He's level 55? What the?
What?
How's he level 55?
I'm happy that I made it to 13 in the meantime.
Mm. So I'm eating still. He's also prestiged. Oh my god. He must have got a lot of practice in then. Dawson, when will you be home? Danog. Maybe I'll go do some travelling. You live in Texas right next to Dallas. What's the weather like? Is Texas hot all year round? Okay, guys. Are we doing the shadow map?
Open to anything.
Mm-hmm.
I need to rifle people. Okay.
Mm.
Oh. He gone.
Person 1389.
Better is gone for me.
Really? He's still in the lobby for me.
Okay, yeah, I see that. Weird. Oh. Now the other guy is also gone. Something is wrong with me then, maybe?
Okay, let me leave. I'll bring you with me if I leave the lobby. Tell me if you come onto the, like, main screen.
I'll leave the lobby. Oh no, I'm back with you.
You here?
Weird.
That's like the opposite to us. We get like 3 to 4 months of summer, then the rest is like winter. Depressing, grey, gloomy. I'm much more of a summer lover though. I much prefer the sun. We don't get it too much though, unfortunately. There he is! Salam!
Hello.
Salam, where have you been, mate?
I was playing another game.
What game were you
Is it
playing?
live?
Bioshock.
Is that on Little Big Planet too? Is that on Little Big Planet 2, mate?
What?
Is that on Little Big Planet 2?
No. I don't know, maybe.
Sam, I'll come and visit sometime. I would love to visit Texas. That's where District 10 is, right? From the Hunger Games. I'm a big fan of the Hunger Games. Yeah, but Dawson, I like balls. Dawson, how long will it be until you're home? Mac, how are you liking the winter? The winter's like all wet and like there's not really much snow in England. It's all like gloomy and grey and miserable and depressing. Mac, you should get this game. Mock Warren.
That's the thing, if you have snow, winter can be great.
Mhm.
I used to have snow where I lived, but not now. Not any longer.
How sad. Climate change.
There's this guy up there, have you seen him?
Hmm?
There. So here's this box you can open.
Oh yeah? With the squid, octopus thing.
Yeah.
Okay, Dawson. When you're back, we'll play. How do you open these stairs, though?
Yeah, I think you have to come from another angle, side thingy.
What happened to you? You're disgusting.
What is he trying to do?
See you, Sam. It was really nice to meet you. Have a really good day. I'd ask you what you do for work, but I suppose I'm too late. Have a really good day. It was nice to meet you. See you around. Should join my Discord server.
What's he doing?
Nothing, you just wasted.
I think he's new to the game.
Okay.
I'm thinking.
I'm sure.
Dankeschön. Was there some max ammo here? Hmm. Somebody picked up a max ammo.
I guess he did immediately still as
Oh well.
So where's the Juggernaut then? And this.
where the red bottle is.
There it is.
They're unrelated. Thank you so much for following, for being here. Happy Monday and happy Easter. Thank you, Dawson. Yes, please. And thank you, Pebbles, for linking the Discord. Maddie, what time are you, what are you doing today? What are your plans for today, Maddie?
This is the best we got in
Maris, how can we move this crane?
Maddie, I can't believe you
Shoot,
found the
that
shorts. Maddie, you must have been keeping an eye on it, bless you. Thank you. You must have been keeping an eye on it.
East. And then you see a
Oh,
light
hello.
here.
He's doing good, matey.
Huh?
He's doing good. Look,
What?
Now it moves.
she's doing good. Maris doing good.
Oh, good. Mate, what's this?
No.
Oh, shoot. Yeah, Maris taught us that, Dawson. Bada, come here.
What? Mate, some of them, matey.
But still! Happy
Yeah.
Ramadan! Juggernog is this way, Dawson. Happy Ramadan.
Did we open the other
Okay.
box as well?
I
One
don't know.
here on the
Yeah, it's
oh,
Vico now.
this is still closed.
Right, I'm gonna open a door because I've got some points to spare.
Wait, we still didn't collect the Did you get the fire thingy? I didn't see the ladies.
Press the pad button. If you press the pad button, you can see on the bottom what we have. Oh, somebody's opened these stairs.
Maybe it works with a crane.
Maybe.
Let me open this thingy here. Can we move that?
Maddie, that sounds like a good day, aside from the working. But you're gonna get paid, right? That's what matters. We need the summoning key.
Not a clue.
Not sure what that means.
Sure is creepy.
Oh, where is
Thank you,
the,
Maddie. You're amazing. That was a really nice surprise. Hmm?
So someone picked up these pens. Oh shoot.
Oh my god, already? Thank you, Maddie. Because when you messaged me and said, like, is it okay? I was going to order it, like, yes, it's fine. And I was like, oh my god, out of stock, who's bought it? It was a nice surprise that it was you who bought it, bless you. Thank you. But it's a very long delivery date. She found the shorts, by the way, guys, that's what we're talking about. You know, my favourite shorts, the sports shorts.
Really?
She did, yeah. Size small, but it will still do. But there's a delivery date for May, isn't it, Maddie? May.
Small should be okay for you.
Be good weather to wear. Exactly, Pebbles, yeah. Size small, should be fine.
Yeah.
And it'll be summertime as well, so good timing to wear them for the summer. But yeah, the Adidas one's my favourite. Bard, what you doing, mate?
I'm looking for the Juggernaut.
Happy Ramadan. I've still got a pistol.
No.
Mate, you should do the box first.
I have a good gun, I
What
guess.
You guess? I mean, that doesn't sound too good.
Oh, I didn't have bubblegum yet.
Ooh.
But the box isn't here.
Max ammo?
From Ukraine. Okay.
But isn't
Interesting.
it then? It is for everyone, or?
Yeah.
Yeah. But you have to tell the other in case they did not reload, so they can reload.
Yeah.
Oh, let me find that thingy here. There must be down here.
Yeah.
Oh no!
I just realized.
Now you have an insta kill when I run around
I don't
as
change back.
The beast.
beast. Where is this damn juggernaut?
Boże, festival link. I'll try them on and you can
Should be
tell me.
upstairs,
You can
right?
tell me if they fit well.
There's a lot of stairs.
Here, upstairs. I mean here. Where are you?
Bod, where you?
Right here. Should be there. Maybe.
And there is
The station? Train station? I don't know. I think here, right? Yeah.
I found the box and speed a collar.
there is no.
Don't be so rude.
Oh, I haven't seen this here. Yet.
Should be here.
You know,
Okay.
What's this?
I've been distracted
Fuse.
when it comes like that.
Huh?
Use.
Found the fuse.
I'm learning, Dawson. The more we play, the more I'm learning. So
Doing something.
just gonna keep playing, keep it up.
I go. Ah, sleep.
This better be as easy as it looks.
Ada,
I think it should be here. Maris, come on, take a look. Here.
Yeah. Oh, this can be a statue as well.
No, I think we can destroy this thingy.
Wait. Coming. Chris sleeps. So.
Can I do
thank you,
it?
Dawson. I have the best teachers.
You have the fuse?
Yeah, I have the fuse. Just one.
Fumigator. Is there more?
Dawson, what muffins are you
Yeah,
buying?
3, I think.
Oh, okay.
Ada,
Yeah.
do you pray 5 times a day?
Not every day, unfortunately.
Matey. More times than I do.
Yet.
Did you find the Juggernog?
We think, yeah. But the curse sleeps.
Oh.
I used it to open, I think.
Oh my god, what was he doing in there?
Oh.
He's got all the fire ladies.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Maddie, you should get this game. You and Chloe should get this game. So we can play it on our road trip.
Behind you, Maris. I can hear them.
Oh.
Oh dear! Oh god, I'm sorry. Wow.
I didn't. Oh, shoot, I didn't bring my.
That's Maddie, that's a good idea. We all just dropped dead at the same time. That wasn't great.
No, it wasn't.
That was a warm up though.
But it wasn't.
Yeah, it is.
bad. I died only once.
Matey, if it's
Good,
not
right? Yeah.
if it's not too personal, and you don't need to answer, but why don't you pray 5 times a day?
Sometime I got sleep, sometime
Ah,
I didn't notice that.
okay.
Sometime I was doing something else.
Because you know, in school, well, in my school, they make it seem really strict. Like you have to do this in Islam, you have to do this in Christianity.
Yeah, actually I have to do this thing.
So
I
why
have
don't
to
you?
pray.
Hmm.
Okay, I can ask a question. Does the Christian people goes to church every week?
Again, no, they don't, but I think it's in the Bible that they
Same.
should, right? Yeah.
Yeah, it's the same.
Okay, that's good to know. Thank you for answering, mate.
You're welcome.
I think that's supposed to go every Sunday, and I think on like Christmas and Easter, you know, these occasions. But no, not everybody does.
Yeah, they just go at these occasions.
Yeah.
I don't have green fingers.
Although there's been a
Then pretend to.
You
kind of.
okay?
yeah, like they act like God's gift. Although I've seen so many adverts recently for missionaries, like trying to recruit people. It's crazy how many adverts I've seen.
Yeah, now he did this. No, don't shoot them.
Oh, sorry.
Leave them to me.
Yes, yes, ma'am.
I love to stab them.
Happy Ramadan, mate.
Thank you. Thank you, mate. Stay away from me, please.
No, come here. Open the door. Mate, you run so funny.
Out of stock. Oof.
There's some static going on. Lock option.
Don't need it.
Don't need it,
Uh-oh.
but we got it.
I need my other weapon.
That sure helped us out.
Wait a second, please don't tell me you guys can hear that static, right? That static noise. Not again, not like my old couch
Is
used to
it-
do.
Maybe it's from my microphone.
No, mate, you sound clear.
Communication. What is this?
That means you can harvest those bulbs, the pods. Maddie, how is the game sound? Please tell me it's not, static, syncretic, crackly. Oh, the fire witches. Sun cushion. You don't hear anything? Anything bad or anything at all?
So where is the red one? This one. The Juggernaut.
Oh, Dankeschön. Das ist gut.
Still here.
We're beginning a ritual.
When
Ah.
do you begin a ritual?
First, go to the first entrance, your spawn room, and then up those steps that I always ask. How do you open that?
I don't know. I think they open with a no, they don't. I don't know how they open.
Oh,
Oh my god.
come on, musician person, let's sacrifice you.
I cannot get in. Yeah. I
Help us! Oh. Help us, help us.
I cannot get in. No, I can't get in.
Help me. Thank you. Did it? We did it!
Pick the gate worm.
That's assaulting an officer.
Oh my god, Maddie, you do hear it too. Yeah, Maris, that static sounds back.
Is it from me?
No, 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 my stream. You know when I'm playing a game.
Dance all over your dumbass.
Shoot. Actually, I can.
Anything else in here? No.
I'm gonna try restart my PlayStation after this game, guys.
Oh,
Performance.
oh, what's this?
Yeah.
Back the fuck off or I'm about to take you in.
I'm in.
Mate, why have you got a have you got a green gun?
You can customize it.
Yep. Mine's Mine are green as well in the meantime.
Look into that. I want a pink one. Dankeschön, Maggie. Maggie, can you believe what Axel called
Shall
you?
we go
Marquis?
where it's supposed to be?
Hmm?
Can we go to where the Juggernaut's supposed to be?
I went to the box. Mystery box.
Where's the box?
Freaky looking cabin.
Shall we
Thank you,
take the
Ethan.
box first?
I think it is the game.
So we can
Let's see
be
where it
ready.
is.
I think it
Could
is
be
the
there.
game.
Your diamonds. Something like this. More the kind of best friend I need.
Mate, I've got a rifle. Stay still. I'm gonna look at you.
Right there?
Just so you know,
Mate, stay still.
I just dared here.
Oh, it's there.
What do I know, May?
No, Maddie, it sounds like he's calling you, like, Ma, kind of like means, like, I don't know, how would you explain Ma? Like, maybe like mom, I suppose, like woman, basically. And then queer, like, queer. So it's like Ma queer, like calling you like mom queer or something. Like, how odd. Hi, Mike. I haven't been on OnlyFans, I'm sorry. I haven't been on OnlyFans to, check messages yet. Well, I went on to upload a post, but I've not
the wrong
been...
weapon for this kind of stuff here.
I haven't been replying to messages yet. Sorry, Mike. I'll do that later.
These are so
Tomorrow. If you can
annoying.
wait.
Wrong weapon for this kind of stuff.
Mike, why Mike? Mike, why
Two
Mike?
shotguns.
Did you have a nice weekend, Mike? Have a nice Easter. And hi, Susan. Happy Easter Monday. Thanks for subscribing.
Come on,
37
come on,
months.
come on, come on, come on.
That's incredible.
Yep.
37 months already. There's so many of these little creature things.
Yeah,
Sam,
wrong
bonjour, ça va? Oh, ça va bien? Sorry guys about the static. I will restart the PlayStation after this game. You miss me that much, Mike, by the way? Do you miss me a lot? I'm happy that you're good, Sam. I'm good too, thank you. Did you have a good Easter? Susan, I bet you're working, right?
No, I do not have enough money.
I'll get back to you tomorrow, Mike.
Uh-oh.
I went on OF to upload
Sorry.
something, but I'll come back on tomorrow to respond to your message.
Is that your marathon coming?
Yeah, last one.
Where is she? What do
I do not have enough money for the weapon, for another weapon. I'm really bad with this one.
I hope you had a good Easter though, Susan. Okay, I'm gonna try and find Dragon.
Fire sale.
Oh, fire sale!
Oh my god!
Sam, enjoy your day off. Are you getting right? Oh, I'll go for the rescue. You guys use the box. I'll go for the rescue.
I got him, I got him.
Oh, thank you, matey.
Try not to die myself.
Brooklyn, привет! Happy Monday, happy Easter Monday! Mike, how did you spend your Easter? Your Easter weekend?
Get it?
I was away for the weekend, so I couldn't
Yes.
reply to messages, I'm sorry. Weevil.
What do now?
Mate, what do? Where are you?
What should we do now?
Going for the Juggernaut?
Okay.
What are you gonna do, Sam? Where are you gonna go?
Let me take this one here first.
Mate, where go? Hello?
Coming. Where is
Coming.
it?
What is... Mate, it's Ramadan!
So, I want the chicken knock, so I cannot die. Where is it now? So we have to find it again.
Oh,
I tried to find it.
I'm
up
going.
here.
Can I help him?
No. I went too far. Now I'm lost.
Susan, I'm not gonna say anything. Just one weekend, Susan, please. Just one weekend. I got my subathon on Friday. You can have me that weekend, guys. This weekend, my subathon. Okay, I'm gonna harvest these pobs when they're purple. How is the box here? There's nothing here. Unless it's down.
It is. Yeah.
You dare touch me.
Mate, you've still got to find the Juggernog.
I think it's the
You
same
could go
location
for-
for the last game.
You could do some drinks. Some cocktails in the sun.
I'm coming.
Have a cocktail for me. Have a cherry one if you're able to.
Maybe.
How
There it
odd.
is.
You found
But we
it!
have to return the.
How odd.
Again. Oh, this is. Ah, now I know.
Don't kill him, don't kill him.
What? Sorry.
Oh, that's alright. I thought it was the last one. It wasn't.
Wasn't.
Oh, part. The shield.
Nice. I
How do
didn't
we
see
get
that.
down there then? Oh, here's a Juggernog.
Yeah.
You gotta be the beast to power it up, don't you?
Yeah, you do.
There you go then.
Now I need the lot of.
Badamagua. Yeah. It is the Magua! Oh my god! Oh my god, where are I? Oh gosh. Help me! It's behind me. There it is! Stand back! Can you kill the Can you kill it with the beast? Oh. Who's that? Where is that? Oh! Oh my god, he's got so many zombies. Oh. Run! Run! Oh! Oh! I think we're gonna need some help, mate. Yeah, we're gonna. I think we're
Coming.
gonna
No, Luis. Where's Maris?
Okay.
She's up here with us. Sam, what's your favourite cocktail, by the way?
Are we all together? Oh, there it is again.
Good job, guys.
Yes.
Got his head off. Yulenka, welcome back. Where did you go?
Does anyone need max ammo? No?
Don't
Okay.
need it. No,
I need
thank
it.
you, mate.
I need it.
Aww. We need you, mate.
Thank you.
What is this now again? These flying thingies?
The creatures. No, it's the balls!
Oh, the bulls. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Oh my god.
Susan, I couldn't have said it better myself, by the way.
Yeah. That's unfortunate. They shouldn't be able to kill you once you're reviving.
If only, that would be nice.
Will we survive this war? Oh, no. Shall we go with the tram?
Yeah, why
Sounds
not?
fun. Oh no, it's not there. I cool it.
This is actually pretty good.
Do you have Juggernog? Or
Ah, I don't have enough money.
Cheek of me not replying to people straight away. How dare I? Oh! Mate, do you need max ammo?
Looks like we
Not yet. I need help here.
I'm gonna go help our
Where are
teammate.
you? Coming.
That was aimed
Oh,
at you, by the way, Maddie. That was aimed at you, Maddie.
You gotta be careful, Mars.
I got our teammate. Well, I'm gonna...
Oh. Oh no 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 no! Shoot. I
Got you,
wasn't
got you.
careful.
So you just realized you didn't jack Vincent around, didn't you?
Our teammate's just standing still, unfortunately. Oh, it's gonna get me.
Gone
Yeah,
for me.
shoot. He got me. I got cornered. I went to rescue him and then cornered myself. Not great. Matey, help me. Help
I'm
me.
stuck here.
Yeah, I was stuck. And
Is he doing a
I know
train?
I'm spectating you. I'm dead.
Oh my god, mate, I'm back up. I'm coming to help ya. I stood back
Come over,
up.
matey.
I stood back up. God, I can't be your kills, mate. And you're down. You got only one down. Guys, I need to restart the PlayStation because the PlayStation is making that static noise.
Okay, do it.
You can't tell me what to do.
No.
No, you can.
I'm an American.
Oof.
Land of the free. Oh my god, Bad, I saw something really true. It was on
About?
So it was on YouTube and I came across a video and it was a man, it was an Arab man and his girlfriend or wife and she was completely covered, you know, in that. It's a burqa, right? Like completely covered,
Yeah.
like only showing her
Yeah.
eyes. And the interviewer was white, European, and you know, he was respectful. He said, please feel free to, you know, feel free to not answer the question. But this is a question I have. People make out that Saudi Arabia, in Arab countries, sorry, in general, all of you women are very oppressed and weak and you've got, like, no power. And she was saying that, well, her case, being in Saudi Arabia, is not true. She is, you know, treated with respect. And then her boyfriend and husband commented saying that, in a polite way, he said, if you go to Europe, no, he said, I pay for her travel, I pay for her luxuries, because I'm an Arab man, but if you go to Europe, do the men do this for their gals? And I thought, oh my gosh,
Exactly.
that's really true. They're gentlemen.
And I think she cannot. She don't have to show her body because she doesn't want anyone to get attention. Because she has her boyfriend or husband or whatever that was. So that's why maybe some people cover themselves all.
Modesty. Maddie, yeah, that's what I do as well. Although it would be nice to
Yeah,
have like
this
an
is why I
endless
stay silent.
buy our own luxuries. I mean, I like the idea of, but then I've had that before, actually, didn't I? I've had that. You know, I've submitted all of my finances, and look where it got me in the end. Not really.
I know women who were kind of oppressed terribly, so...
Mm.
And, no, I don't go that road.
No. Pros and cons. I love the idea of being spoiled, but I need my own money as well because I've learned to not give up all my money. Mm-mm. I have my own money and my man's money. Maddie, you're the best man for yourself. You're the best man for yourself. We'll shake it up, guys, into a different map.
Yeah, and I don't need any luxury or so. But
No.
I am my own person, and I can do whatever I think is right for me. And no one else need to tell me that.
Mm. I love clothes too much. I did Pebbles.
And my man's money, yeah, Pebbles, right.
Yeah. I will keep my money and make my own money, but then also I won't complain if my man spoils me.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go, Evelyn, and just enjoy your Easter dinner. Enjoy time with family. Shikuya. Bada, what is that gobblegum you're using? The axe one?
I just get it. I don't know what it's doing.
Why have you got it on there?
All zombies freeze in place for 20 seconds.
Oh.
Ooh, 20 seconds is quite a time.
We need Dawson. You're tired, mate. It's Ramadan.
That's why I'm tired.
When is Ramadan over?
8 days. After 8 days, maybe.
So now I bring my phoenix up. I can revive all of you.
That sounds good one. Dawson, we might not have time to play before I start reading, you know?
Yeah, probably not, but maybe afterwards.
Maybe afterwards, yeah. Let's see if we can find any in this. Oh, look at that. UK French. Pfft, pick one. Call of Duty Black Ops 4.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me.
I got a new bike yesterday.
Show us! Oh my god! How is it?
A friend of mine sold her e-bike
Oh yeah.
because she got a new one via the company. And she was thinking immediately about me, kind of, I want you to have it. Only you.
Oh.
Okay.
So you got it for free then?
No.
Ah,
No, no.
how much?
Enough. It
Okay.
was still quite expensive.
But now you have it.
Less. Huh?
But now you have it.
No, I have it, yeah. Now I don't need to spend all my money on a new one.
It's ready, by the way.
Paid quite
make?
the third.
Wow.
Third of the original price, yeah.
Jeez. Can't go wrong with that then.
Nope. But yeah, it's an e-bike. So this guy is talking.
Yeah, you
Um,
gotta press ready. He said, does anybody have a mic?
Oh, sorry.
Bada, do you wanna say hi to him? I don't really wanna say hi to him. Probably because we didn't have a mic. Dawson, hurry. We'll play after the reading. When I finish
I
reading,
was
we'll
kind
play.
of a professional.
Oh, so we're not really looking for that. Guys, we can't really last until round 60 because we've got to read. We don't have that much time.
Yeah.
Spider and the Fly. Kill 2 Margwa in a single round. Summon the Civil Protector in every district.
So,
Here we go!
you know, it's really hard to play by yourself.
Mhm.
but it's good for exercising.
Good for practice. No pressure with watching eyes.
People will always need to revive me.
Alula, vergeet het weer. Maddie, that was aimed at you, by the way. I want to get all the Dawson. I love getting the trophies. I want to get all the trophies for the zombies. I don't know which ones are off the Ascension. What is there for Ascension? Ooh. I don't think you've been on this map, have you, Maris?
No.
This is, I think, this is like a rocket station.
Okay.
I'm glad that you're good at Maddie, but I wasn't asking you if you're good. I was saying about how it's criminal of me not to reply to messages straight away. I'm teasing you. I'm teasing. Thank you, Dals. Will you accompany me? I was teasing you, Maddie, though. Das ist gut. Jean Belcher. Belka. The map is so grey. It is so grey.
Yeah, no color. It says no color.
Hello? Hello? That's what people do on Maris. Sorry, Maddie.
And the music is okay. Color first.
They'll send Maddie a message yesterday and then today they'll say hello with a question mark as if I've ignored them for like 2 weeks. Hello? Give me a chance. Whoa! Nearly ran into that.
Come here.
Yeah. Ooh.
Killing zombies is twice as fun now.
Oh my god, what are you doing up there?
Walking Dead. There's no Easter egg on this map, is there, Bada?
There's no what?
I don't know, maybe. The
I don't think there's an Easter egg on this map.
the rocket.
Is that it?
Yes.
Sorry. Okay, you have it then.
Okay. Is this one?
There's trophies to get at least. Oh,
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Help.
what is it, Dawson?
My weapon is filled with
One of-
bullets.
one
My
of my
body is
favorite
filled with
weapons.
vodka. All is good.
Oh. Rocket was found again. Where are...
Dawson, you gotta do with the Easter egg with us then, because I didn't know there was one on this.
interesting weapons in the wall.
There's one out here. That's Russian. Duh.
Yeah. Who's here? No one here.
So funny. What about those dolls as well that blow up, Dawson? You know, you throw one and then out comes another one. I like those dolls. You got the Gersh devices and then
Oh, shoot.
Russian dolls.
Oh shoot! Help! Help! Help!
Oh,
No,
It's insta-kill.
I still have the instant kill.
yeah.
Still don't have a good weapon.
Bad, I don't think you should have done that.
Send me more pain.
Wasn't me.
Yeah, no,
I
but
was
you,
waiting.
yeah, exactly. You didn't think Mary should do that.
But she did. That's fine.
Matryoshki.
Anyone knows what we have to do yet?
Survive. Honestly,
Oh, survive. Okay.
I didn't even know there was a... I didn't even know there was an Easter egg on this map until Dawson said. Matryoshka.
Something
What is
this
the-
side? No.
Dawson, what is the Easter egg on this? Whoa!
Oh, who was that?
have no chance against
Throwing
this
out.
Soviet.
Oh my god, that was me. Oh. I'm shell shocked. They're all on the floor, be careful!
That's huge.
Oh!
Yipa! Mingalapa, Poshital! How are you doing? How are you feeling? Happy Monday and happy Easter. Poshital. This Easter egg is the one that leaves them to get in the... Ah! I can see it because this is like the rocket station, isn't it? The gas station. Not a gas station. What's it called?
It is the next best thing.
Space station, isn't it?
Like my first wife. Useless.
Sound is just so... Oh! Better coming.
Oh, who's dead?
Oh no, I'm dying myself here!
Oh my god! Everybody's dying.
About you. All about
Stop
you.
moving. Please stop moving. Alright, now let's go get them. You okay, matey?
Yeah.
What's the matter?
There's a lot of them, matey. Gotta be careful.
Don't worry. We're gonna get you, mate.
No ammo.
They're all dead.
I insist.
Thank you.
Mate, come get the box.
Oh my god.
Main
Colour.
power online. Now we've got light.
Color.
Colour. Wonder how gobblegum tastes. Bro, do you remember the commando gun?
Die again.
I take that as a no, he doesn't remember.
Time to get your groove on.
You don't remember the commando gun, do you, mate?
I was talking to... I don't know. I don't remember it.
Hmm?
He doesn't remember.
I think there may be a few too many.
Badder, I'm gonna go to the box.
I hear this weapon cures living.
I...
It wasn't me, it was the ghost. It wasn't me, it was the ghost. Thanks a lot, Badder.
Oh!
Now
So
it's
annoying.
now it's gone. Can't get the box again.
Yeah, now it's gone. You got all your weapons and I...
It doesn't even spawn back now. Good job, Badder. No joking. Guys, I'll open the Juggernog if you want to come and get it.
Yeah, wait.
Dawson, what are you doing?
Where are you, Mo?
In here, come back.
Oh, there. Where's the Juggernaut?
Yeah. Down here.
Oh!
Juggernaut is fuel for honor.
Down there. Where are you? Oh, there.
And it's in here.
Oh. Something was moving.
Here it is.
Huh?
You're Badder, you're taking it the wrong
I thought it
way.
was better.
Yeah.
I took it, I took it. I took it, matey.
Sorry, matey. I have to keep looking behind me to make sure you're here.
Oh,
Don't want to lose you, mate.
okay.
Love you, Dawson. That sounds like a good afternoon.
Oh.
Oh, good morning for you, 'cause it's still morning time, I suppose. Oh! Quick, go upstairs to the fire sale.
Enjoy hell!
I used to think that Galil was called the Gale.
No.
Oh, that door's open. Is Dorothy Darfit here yet? Hi Sophie, how are you doing? How was your Easter? Happy Easter Monday. Okay, Dawson, we'll have to play after my reading if you're still around. Welcome home.
Oh, this vibrating is scary.
Sophie, what did you do? How did you celebrate? Did you have loads of chocolate? So that
Oh
was
my God.
vibrating.
He called
Yolanda.
some. Oh, there is the box.
A D. Yulenka, look.
Uh-oh.
Oh, Sophie, what kind of egg was it? I'm glad you enjoyed an egg and you could enjoy it and it was good. May I ask how come you can only have one? I have a suspicion. No, suspicion sounds wrong. I have an idea. I don't want to say it if it's wrong though.
Oh, no.
Yulenka,
my
you
God.
can spell it out for us.
Help!
Oh,
There's too many.
Here you go.
there's a death machine. Dyspepsia. Oh, I've not actually heard of that before. Can you explain what that is?
Oh my God.
I've not actually heard of that. Wow, you didn't need our help. You're still alive.
Oh my God.
Oh. Whoa, whoa. Okay.
Whoa.
Oh my gosh. There's a lot.
I have to use my bare hands, like with my fork.
I just ran into all your zombies.
Oh.
The Galil. The Gale.
They forgot the signal.
It's has a problem in your stomach. Ah, can I ask you, like, how does it affect you? 'Cause I'm interested, because I've not heard of this before.
I can't win.
Maris.
I need ammo.
Yes, Dawson, but we need you. Yeah! I don't think she'll take too kindly to being called Mary. Bada, can you go to Juggernog, please? Because the little monkeys are going to attack Juggernog.
Oh, gone there.
Thanks, mate.
I got the teddy bear. Nice.
Of course. Good bit.
Why do I hear apes now? Oh.
That's so... we don't get dogs on this map, we get little monkeys. Little cheeky monkeys. That Bada keeps mocking me because they killed me.
Where are you? Oh, there.
Oh, Sophie, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that also means you can't enjoy too much chocolate.
See what the posable thumb does for you now.
You guys ready?
For what?
You're gonna reload. I get max ammo.
I'm so happy I could do the
Where
trap
my
hack.
thingy is.
Yay!
Security level normalized. System defenses offline.
What else did you do to celebrate Easter, Sophie? Bada, that's you! Come here, please!
What was that?
Happy Ramadan.
Mate,
There came this
They're dying.
rocket back and we were fried.
Fried. They're fried, Bada, they're
Literally
fried.
fried.
Where the? Oh my god, Bada, they're right up there. Where did you go with your
Go
family?
there.
Whoa, mate. Oh my god, mate. Mena. Mate. I'm so sorry.
You can make it.
My gun jammed, or else I wouldn't have happened.
Mate, what happened? You're dead.
I'm stuck.
Learn to fly, freak sack!
Okay, guys, let's go on this. My treat. I'll pay. It's my treat. Come on, badge. Badge battle. My treat. Gather the wonder weapons, play the Gersh, activate the TV, and 4 people press buttons when they play the landers. Dawson, shall we try it after my reading then?
This is interesting.
I've never done this Easter egg.
Security protocol 1
Dorothy.
received. Performing indemnity check.
Oh, the eagle has landed. I got a trophy.
Eagle have landed. I hope you will be, Dawson, but no pressure. Uh-huh. Mate, I don't actually know where you are. Are you in the first room, mate?
No, we are in the Juggernaut room.
Oh. I'm coming. I got you.
Let me see.
Brekkie. Need some brekkie? Breakfast?
Zombies. I have special surprise for zombies now. And stay out this time. Launch protocol. Systems check nominal. Status update 5, 4, 3, 2.
What's that? Look, the rocket! Get it, mate, get it.
Ah, no, there's something behind me. Darn.
Stage 3 initiation complete. Enough protocol.
Oh, that's too many.
I just saw that.
That's too many.
Bada, behind you!
I was shooting the rocket, to be honest. That's why.
I knew you would. Oh, he's here! Oh, this isn't looking good. This isn't looking good.
Yes, 180 kills. Wow.
Guys, I don't have time to play another one.
Okay.
But I will
That was
play.
fun.
It was fun. We'll play again after my reading.
Okay.
I'll make sure
See you.
Dorothy is here. Bada, are you going to be around to play?
I don't know.
What do you mean?
I'm not sure, mate. I'm not sure.
Why?
You know.
Dawson, we'll do a task where we do we'll do a challenge where I do every single Easter egg we can do. Sophie, you should get the game. It's a good game. Mate, you could have a nap for 1 hour because I think it'll take me 1 hour to read anyway.
Okay.
Oh, and the book I read, Taste, is in between, is before the Skin and Bones,
Oh.
and you find the characters you meet in the hotel.
Really? That's
Oh,
cute.
them, yeah, so
That's really
there was
cute how
one-
it links.
So I heard the names, but I wasn't able to remember the what it was about. So I checked all the YouTubes. I said, "Did he read that? No, he didn't."
That's really cool.
Yeah, and I really like it so far. Really fun.
She's clever, Sophia is.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, right. Thank you for playing. I will read and then we will play some more.
I'm curious.
I'll talk to
Okay.
you soon.
Bye.
See you soon. Cheers. Guys, before I do read though, I do need to have a wee, okay? So, please excuse me whilst I have a wee. And then we'll start reading. Hopefully as well, Dorothy will be around because she doesn't like missing reading streams. Okay, be right back. Boom! Oh my god, hi. Hi everybody! Sorry guys, I just went for a wee. Guys, something's just playing on my mind. And I'm going to say it as polite as possible. But wait, let me articulate what I want to say. Because I don't want to, I don't want to offend anybody and I don't want to, lose support. But I don't know, it stuck to my mind when people just come and say, you haven't responded to me yet. Like, give me time, please. I know that, well, I should hope that it's not serious. I should really hope that it's not serious, but I mean, there's reasons, it's the most simple reason is if, for example, WhatsApp, if when I get messages on WhatsApp from my family, for example, like now, I get a notification that says WhatsApp notification from Marley. OnlyFans is not actually an app, and so I don't get notifications on my phone when people send me messages. So I actually do not know who's messaged me on there until I go onto the browser, type in on the browser OnlyFans and have a look. It's not an app, it's an actual website that I've got to go onto the actual browser and then only then will I see. And there's many reasons I don't reply, I spent the weekend away in Cambridge. So on Friday, I had to get the bus to Leicester, had my laser hair removal treatment, and then got the train to Cambridge. I spent the weekend in Cambridge, Saturday, Sunday, Friday night. That's why I didn't reply to people over the weekend. Now I'm streaming, so of course I can't reply now. Yeah, I'm not glued to OnlyFans or messaging or Discord. Hi Rico, I'm good, thanks so much, how are you doing? Sorry, that was just sitting on my mind. Hi Delson. Thank you, Mark Warren. But no, it wouldn't help because I don't want to be glued to it, I don't want to be glued to it, constantly checking messages, Maybe I should just stick to some days. I'll only reply Mondays and Wednesdays. Don't expect to reply else any other day. Maybe I should do that. Araceli, hola, ¿cómo estás? It's just I think people forget, I've got a life. There are reasons why I'm not replying to you straight away. If you send me a message today, I'm probably not going to reply to it today. I've got things to do, things I want to do. So please, let's stop with this. You're ignoring me. You're not messaging me. You're not replying to me. Simply put, I haven't even opened your message yet. I didn't even know you've messaged me. Dankeschön, Maddie. Thank you. But then it's difficult because on one hand, I just want to say, come on, get over it. On the other hand, I'm like, oh, I've got to keep the support though, You guys support me, so I can't talk to you guys like that. Thank you. But that's been, I don't know why something so silly like that. It's just been sitting on my mind. I was thinking about it in the bathroom, having words it's so annoying when people do that. Please, do give me some time. I do have things I do. I mean, if you go home from the office, you go to the office, work, and then you come home, you're not going to reply to work emails when you come home. I should have office hours too. I'm just changing the title now of the book. Romance. Book. Reading. Bathroom thoughts are the best when you're sitting there, letting all your wee out, and you're just you really think about it, don't you? You're just sitting there with your bladder open, just letting it out. You're thinking, deep thoughts. Dorothy, hello, I've not started yet. Are you ready? Are you here to read? Are you here to listen? Are you ready? Thank you, Dawson. Right, exactly. That's okay as well. I think there's a difference between, have you seen my message yet? Rather than, you've not replied to me yet. I've not replied to you yet because I've not actually opened the message yet. As I said, I had a very busy weekend. You need 5 minutes. Okay, I'll show you my outfit, guys, for Rico, and then I'll talk for 5 minutes. Then when Dorothy is ready, I'll begin reading. I know what I can talk about. I can talk about my time in Cambridge and my laser hair removal. But yeah, it's very difficult because I'm on one hand, I want to tell them, I want to reply to people, I want to say what I want to say, come on now, you can't, that's not fair to say that I'm ignoring you. And on the other hand, I'm can I really say that? Because you guys are my support. I need to, treat you guys with respect, and yeah, difficult, isn't it? Thank you, Rico. Thank you, Sophie. It's just really casual today. Louita, Bosha, Brooklyn. Okay, now I can tell you guys about my laser hair removal. I can tell you guys about my laser hair removal because that was an experience. So on Friday, when I go for my laser hair removal, I have everywhere below here done. So I have my face done, and I don't have my back done because I don't get a hair back, but I have my arms, my underarms, both of them, my chest, my stomach, my groin area, my legs, my buttock, and in between. And so what they usually do, what they've done in the past is they will start with either the top half or bottom half. So if they start with the top half, what I'll do is leave my jeans and underwear on, take my top off and be topless. And then when they've done the top half, they do my arms, underarms, chest. And then when they've done that, I'll put my top back on and take my trousers and underwear off so they can do my bottom half. So I'm never completely naked. You know, if they do my top half, I keep my bottom on. If they do my bottom half, I keep my top on. Anyway, on Friday, she told me to just get completely naked. And so I was laying in this cold room completely naked because the way she did it made sense and she was very quick. She, instead of doing like the top half first so I can cover myself, she started with my underarms and then came to my chest, went down to my groin and, you know, that area. So that's why I needed to be naked. And then she went my other underarm, other arm, and then she flipped me over, did my butt, then the back of my legs. Yeah, it made sense. You know, she was just connecting it all up rather than do. But I was completely naked on the bed doing my laser hair removal. That was interesting. Thankfully, it wasn't too cold. But it has left me with some burn marks. Thank you, Dawson. But actually, I've been saying that time and time again. I say that to people. I say to them, I've not ignored you. I've said this vocally on my stream, and I've even messaged it privately, and I said, I've not ignored you. I've just simply not checked your message. And I don't know how many times they want me to say it. Dorothy, when you're back, by the way, let me know, and we'll read. But it is really difficult because I'm just going to be completely honest here. You guys are my income, you know. People who subscribe to my OF makes my income. You guys tipping me on PayPal is my income. You guys subscribing here is my income. So you're not going to, you know, walk on eggshells. You guys are my income. You know, I depend on your subscriptions. I depend on your generosity with tips. I depend on you being here. And so it's very difficult to me. Like, I need to speak my mind and set boundaries, but also, you know, keep you sweet, you know, like, treat you guys with respect so, you know, I don't lose your support. So it's really like a thin line. Thank you, Dawson. I try. Hi, Angela, how are you doing? Salam. Ahabek. When Dorothy gets here, guys, we'll play. Thank you, Pebbles. Exactly. I think I've been saying it for years, I still need to work on these boundary settings, like... Oh, thank you, Sophie. That's so sweet of you to say. Thank you very much. See, that means a lot to me, and I want to stay that way. I want to stay as the nicest person I can be, but then also still set my boundaries. Like, if somebody says, why are you ignoring me? I can stick up for myself and say, I'm not ignoring you, I'm checking. Angelo, I'm going to read, but when Dorothy comes back. So we're just like chatting, just hanging out. Thank you, Susan. It is, exactly, actually it is. But I've been, again, too kind not to, you know, enforce it and get people to, and delete it when it's asked. It is a rule, but I've just been too soft to not actually delete these. Angelo, when are you coming to England? Or is it, well, UK. Where in the UK are you visiting? Scotland, Wales, Northern Ireland, England? Where are you coming and when? Leeds, Bradford. Really? Why are you going there, may I ask? What's there? How come you're coming to Leeds? I've never been to Leeds before. How come you're going? You have friends there. Oh, how long are you coming for? Hope you enjoy it. Come for the summer. Right now it's way too cold. Get some waffles. Get the waffles whilst I'm reading. April Fools. You got me, Angelo. I actually believed you. I really thought you was coming to England. April Fools. Guys. What should I do for April Fools? Guys, I've had enough of this. I'm gonna quit and I'm gonna get a conventional job. Bye, you're never gonna see me again. The only times you'll see me is when you Google my name and see old posts and stuff. Sophie, we got caught. We both got caught out. We both were tricked. Good prank, Angelo. Bye. I've had enough. I've had enough. I've had enough of people coming to my stream saying, why haven't you checked my message yet? I've had enough of people saying, why haven't you done this? Why have you done that? I've had enough of people saying, you're seeing this person, so I'm upset. You're seeing that person, so I'm upset. No, I've had enough. I don't want to talk to any of you anymore. I want to be my own person. I'm going to get a conventional job, work those hours, and then do what I want to do. Bye. Okay, end the stream. I'm teasing. April Fools. Happy April Fools. Lol. Only half of that was true. No, I'm teasing. You'll see me working at the local stop. No, I'll go to Femboy Hooters. I'm going to Femboy Hooters, Dawson. Work at Femboy Hooters. But once Dorothy is back, we're going to start reading. I don't think I can quit anyway because Dorothy would miss my reading. You would miss my reading, wouldn't you, Dorothy? April Fools. Yeah. I remember our first April Fools on the Discord server. Dorothy, don't worry, I'd miss you too. Did you get the book, by the way? Susan, have you got the book yet for Jonathan? Cold and wet, but you're ready. Perfect. She's ready, guys, so I'm ready. Sophie, what was the best or biggest April Fool that you got? Dorothy, it's been raining, like... Oh, the sun's finally out, actually. The clouds have parted, so there's a bit of sun now. Still a bit cold, though. NJ. As a child, American cities always confuse me, because you've got New Jersey, we've got Jersey, like, we've got York, you've got New York, you've got New England, we've got, like... You guys add new to everything that we have, and it always confused me as a child, like, is it the same place, or is it similar place but different country, or what? Like, New Jersey or Jersey, I don't know. Sophie. We should do more server for April Fools, but I think it's a bit too late now, right guys? But yeah, we should do some, server April Fools. Okay, Dorothy's ready, so let me get comfortable, and I'm gonna start reading. Sorry guys, actually I might be in a foul mood. I might be in a foul mood. Spelt flour, yogurt, eggs, and rapes. Pancakes. That makes sense, Pebbles. I'm in a very... I I don't know, weird mood right now. Wait! Okay. To be fair, you believe it was settlements of people from the England cities began, and we also stole names from the indigenous. There's a lot of history, isn't there? A lot of history. Okay, let's start reading. Okay guys, so the book I am reading is Skin and Bones by the amazing Sophia Soames. Unfortunately, this reading will not be on YouTube because Sophia has an official narrator for this book that will be going on Audible, and you know, with contract regulations, she doesn't know if it'll be okay for me to read this on YouTube and have him read it on Audible. So I'm going to read it live on stream, but unfortunately it will not be uploaded to YouTube, just so we don't cross those boundaries and just keep everything safe. So there'll be a narrator on Audible, and you can watch these streams of me reading it. So I'm not really narrating this book, I'm also reading on the stream this book, because there will be a narrator. So I am reading Skin and Bones by the amazing Sophia Soames. You sure you're ready, Dorothy? We're all good to go? And we got past the hard parts, Maris, so now this should be kind of like a nice breeze through. Maybe some up and downs, some bumps, but it should be nice. Nice read. Nice breeze now. Thank you, Ethan. Sip of my water. If anybody follows or subscribes or give bits whilst I'm reading, thank you very much. I won't be able to, you know, reply because I'm reading. Okay. Chapter 17. Ben. Sometimes I was fine with what I was. I was more than competent in my head, less so when it actually came to following through with things. Like today, when I had to teach a new trainee to plate for me. I could sometimes plate myself, but those days were rare. I was a head chef, which meant spending less time on the line and more time plating and inspecting the food leaving my kitchen. Everything had to be perfect. I had standards. Unfortunately, my standards were at a height my hands simply couldn't reach. I hated that I was that chef. My reputation was all over town. I was the guy who couldn't even peel an onion without chopping off a finger, and believe it or not, the rumour hadn't actually come about through any kind of lie. I was hopeless at times. Other times, like at home when I wore my special gloves and really concentrated, I could put together a proper meal all by myself. I took great pride in that. Hence I was borderline yelling abuse at the poor gal who was actually doing a decent job of picking the right lettuce leaves to form the shape I wanted. She'd even spotted the markings and discarded the offending piece of lamb's lettuce into the bowl that would later go out for staff dinners. We didn't waste perfectly good food, we just chose who to serve it to. I was in a foul mood, and the nicotine cravings were overwhelming. The kid on the sauces got it in the neck next, but he wasn't new and should know better than to cook the hollandaise like that. Fuck. And too much salt. I spat the stuff in my mouth into a kitchen. I spat the stuff in my mouth into a napkin and yelled some more. God, I was a right bastard today. Yes, chef, the kid barked back, returning to his station. Heads up, I shouted. Get your fucking act together. We're better than this. Paul, the carrots are rank, and can someone get those sauces up to scratch? I shook my head, scratched it as well, went to wash my hands and tried to calm myself down. Shouts of, yes, chef, following me as I walked out from the front to check on the floor. It was just me here today, and Tabitha was running the restaurant team. She was not only a very capable waitress, but also was often left to take the reins on days like this, and it was reassuring to know we had people like her and my senior chefs who stood in for me when I took some rare time off. I needed my shifts to run smoothly, and trainees were a life-saving necessity for us. How else would these people learn how to do the job? But God, I hated having new staff. Thankfully, Tabitha had things under control, and the waiting team ignored me as I strode through to the lobby. We were just finishing off the last of the orders, and once desserts were out, we could start scrubbing down. Hugo had long gone home. I didn't like it when he wasn't here. There was nobody to cheer me up. I'd barely seen Mark this week, and my Markitis was raging. I needed a bloody hug more than anything. Well, I needed to smoke more, but I didn't go out for one. Instead, I hung around in the lobby for a while before I scurried back to the kitchen and grabbed a fresh apron. I actually liked cleaning. It was surprisingly satisfying and calmed my thoughts. I didn't need to be so uptight and keep tabs on everything. Instead, I could just relax and get my gloves on. Hugo had been right. I needed something to do with my hands. The stress ball in my pocket made me giggle every time I felt the soft bulge of it through my apron. I wasn't in love with Hugo. That was just Mark's bullshit. I wasn't confused. I wasn't being stupid. I just fell for people, hard and fast. Sometimes it went better than other times. Sometimes I lied about it. Even to myself. I thought about that on the way home, walking at a brisk pace from the tube, the stress ball clasped in my hand. I really wanted Hugo to be awake. I really, really needed to sit down on the sofa with him, curled up at the other end. Sometimes we talked. Sometimes we picked up whatever food was on the table. Sometimes I had a glass of wine. Last week, he'd bought a small pot of hummus, cut up some carrot sticks and left it on the kitchen table for me. He'd still been awake and we'd end up at the kitchen table, looking at cookery books and talking about food. I'd made homemade hummus for him to try that next day. He'd laughed at me and mocked the pointlessness of it. Why make it from scratch when Tesco down the road had handy little pots? I shut him up with a teaspoon of goodness in his mouth, and he stopped complaining after that. Just dipped his finger straight into the bowl and licked it clean. He drove me crazy, and it made me smile. It made him smile. I wanted that. I needed to figure this out before I went completely mad, because as soon as I opened the door and saw the light from the living room, a plate of something on the table covered in a tea towel, everything finally felt right with the world. "Hey!" he called, sitting himself up. He was reading another of my cookery books, and put a piece of paper in to mark where he was at. I should stop reading these books. I'm full up just looking at the pictures. You need to make me something called lamb juvetzi. He smiled. Calm. Right there. Juvetzi is gorgeous, I said. I sometimes make it with beef, just as good, with some homemade aioli and crusty bread. He laughed and put the book down on the side. Come sit down. I made, mini cheese on toast. They've gone cold now, but I tried. I loved that he had, and his little cheese-covered triangles looked nice. Homey nice. They tasted good too. I shoved one in my mouth, threw my jacket on the floor, and made myself a little home on the sofa, with his blanket over my legs. He pushed his feet against my thigh and made a disapproving noise at me stealing his space. That stress ball saved my arse all evening, I admitted, staring at the curtains. I wasn't settled enough to look at him. Not yet. I'm not giving it back. And I'm not giving this heavy blanket back. It's really good. They had one at the clinic, but I never tried it. I didn't think it would make a difference, but it does. I've slept. Still had nightmares, but I suppose I'll have those for a while. Yeah, I know what you mean. Want to talk about your nightmares? He asked softly. Here we went again, straight into the deep end. Not really. I wasn't ready for that. Then can I ask you something else? Shuffling around, he crossed his legs under his side of the blanket and leaned closer, playing with the sleeves of his hoodie. Wait. Is that my hoodie? I asked with a grin. God. Yeah, sorry. I need to do laundry. Got stuck reading and then, you know. It looks good on you. It's like 15 sizes too big for me, but it's so soft and comfy. I promise I'll wash it and put it back. You left it on the floor outside the bathroom anyway. That's okay. I had no idea what I was saying. I'll keep it then. Feels like I'll keep this blanket. So I have to go order a new weighted blanket and a hoodie now? Laughing, he picked out another small piece of toasty and put it in his mouth. He had nice lips. Soft and pussy. Not what it said. That's not what it says. He had nice lips. Soft and puffy. Look. You know, earlier, you said something about not being able to watch sports on TV. You said it triggered you. Oh. I had said that, hadn't I? I swallowed a little too loudly. That's why I don't have a TV. So, you lied about that? He smirked. And you lied about the cheesecake. Little white lie. Didn't want to upset you. You know, insult your cooking skills. Ditto, I said. Followed again. Didn't want to tell you what a mess I am. You're not a mess, Ben. I loved his voice, his calm demeanour. It gave me a chance to think. And talk, apparently. I was never much good at school stuff either. They didn't give me a dyslexia diagnosis until senior school. And by then I'd given up anyway. But I was good at sports. I used to be really good at rugby. I can imagine that. Your size and those arms. Shut up. I had to smile. This wasn't what I'd planned on telling him, but now I'd started, it was like the words kept coming, one after the other. I was a rugby team captain at senior school, and I was all hockey back then. I knew I was good. We always won. Well, almost always. If I was on form, we won. So you were one of those jocks. 40 dickheads. Bet you had all the girls running after you. And the boys. Nah. I wasn't really interested. I wanted to play rugby. Like, really wanted it. I loved the contact, and team spirit, and excitement, and the whole muddy mess of it. So Mum and my coach helped me apply for the Specialist Sports College. A really prestigious place. Lots of rugby legends had gone there, and then their kids went there. So very steeped in tradition, and I was so excited to get a place. I had to breathe, because this was the part I didn't talk about. I hadn't even told Mark the full story at first. Back then, it had been too raw, too difficult, too full of trauma. The first match for us new recruits, we had to play against the second years, like a warm-up match, and me being me, I went full in because I didn't know any better. I played like I was a team captain, and I shouted and pushed, and we won. That's a good thing, right? He asked. I shook my head. The matches weren't actually matches. They were part of this fucked up hazing culture, and we were supposed to let the other team win. The next week was hell. Pure hell. Shit. Yeah, not quite what I expected. I was so proud of myself, and it all got beaten out of me. Not literally, but when your lunch is constantly thrown in your face and your kit goes missing. And for God's sake, we were 18. Bloody adults. I didn't realise how upset this made me. Still, after all these years, it helped that Hugo listened and stayed calm. So calm. The second match was against the seniors. I'd cottoned on by then, and I was going to hang back, not stand out. Just play and pass the ball. It didn't go well. I had to take a break because the tears were pouring out of me. I thought I was stronger than this, that it wouldn't affect me the way it once had, but it did affect me. It bloody did. It was raining, and the pitch was muddy, and then they all went for me. All of them. On top of me, shoving me, pushing me around. I remember laughter and the sheer weight of them on my back, and I struggled and my face was in the mud and I couldn't breathe. I couldn't shout. I couldn't do shit. And the panic, it didn't last long. It wasn't like my life flashed before my eyes or anything. I just struggled and swallowed mud, and then it was over, like I'd passed out. He said nothing, just shuffled a little closer. I reached for his hand, held it, stroked his fingers. My mum was there, watching. It changed her life, because once they actually realised that I wasn't moving, it hit the fan. I died on that pitch. I fucking died. Huh? I fucking died, who? My mum had to watch them stick a bloody defibrillator on me in the rain, and it didn't do anything, and then someone was trying to give me CPR, and Mum was screaming, and... Ben, he whispered. I wasn't there to hear it, thank God. But you survived. Yeah, barely. I spent the next year in hospital. They said I'd never walk again. I had a fracture in my neck and nerve damage and brain damage. I drowned in a puddle of mud. Fancy that, eh? So a year until they let me come home. Another year of physio. And then it took a while to get me to function enough that I could go to college, where I met Mark. But that wasn't even the end of it. What happened? He asked gently. His voice was so soothing. Even with all this shit going on in his own life, I knew he was right there for me, listening and caring. It went to trial, I said. Attempted murder. They got away with attempted manslaughter. Rugby families weren't impressed. 3 guys got prison sentences, and Mum and I were advised to change our names. Mum went along with it because I was too traumatised to even sleep without sleeping tablets and a shitload of meds. I was on those for years before I weaned myself off them. Oh. Yeah, so you can see where this thing with Mark started. I wasn't ready to start college, and he looked after me. Slept in my room when I couldn't stop crying. Held me when things became too much, and it became this deep, special friendship that has lasted all this time. I hate how much I need him, and that he needs me. I love him and don't want things to ever end, but he's with Finn now, and... I've met you. I'm no Mark, he said quietly. I hadn't noticed that he was crying too. But I am your friend. I do care about you. I'm not in love with Mark. I felt I had to clarify that. I'm not even sure what I am supposed to call it, but it was never about him and me. It was just what we needed. He's been there for me, and I rely far too much on him, especially with work, because he would employ me. I'm only head chef because Mark turned me into one. I only have this job because he has my back, and it's driving me crazy after all this time. I don't trust that I can do this on my own. I don't believe I deserve it, and I'm always waiting for someone to figure me out and tell me to leave, because I really am the biggest fraud on the planet. I can barely... You're an idiot, he interrupted softly. Then he curled up next to me, his arms around my neck. You really are an idiot. He held me, and he let me cry. By then, it was far too late for both of us to be up still, but I couldn't think of a place I'd rather be than right here on the sofa with him. My grandmother's hexes truly still held, because the one thing I knew with absolute certainty was that nothing bad would ever happen to us here. Chapter 18. Hugo. I have so many questions, I said, which made him snort. I didn't blame him. That had been one hell of a revelation, and one I might need time to process, but I was so incredibly relieved that he was talking to me, that we were finally clearing the air and really getting to know each other. I knew what he ate for breakfast, and how he took his tea, and that he threw all his dirty clothes on the floor in the hallway until he had nothing to wear, at which point he'd do a load of laundry and start again. But I didn't know him. Not really. If you don't believe me, you can Google it. All over the net. It was quite the thing in the press once the trial got underway. All the outrage and all that. believe you. I mean, nobody would walk around with hands like yours for no reason, right? Rude, but it made him laugh. And no more lying, I added. Okay? I've done a lot of lying. It's so bloody stupid. Mark always finds out, and then he has the right go at me. Mostly when I feel, you know... Well, I lie about going on dates, having hookups. I even lied about going on holiday over Christmas, because I didn't want to admit that I had taken a week off so I could just sit at home and plan next year's menu in peace and quiet. Told him I was taking a girl with me because I was so bloody pissed off with him for messing around with Finn, and he was driving me mad, and... yeah. So you didn't go on holiday? No, I did. I took my mum on a last-minute deal to some godforsaken Greek island. I was a mess, but we actually ended up having a really good time. It was stupid of me to think I'd get away with it, though. Mum and Mark text all the time, and he was having a ball winding me up while Mum was giving him blow-by-blow accounts of the estate of my sunburn. I still didn't get the menu done. Oh, Ben. Yeah, I know. Truth is, I suck at everything. I'm okay with the costing, and can handle the spreadsheets, but I can't do the ordering, or write the specials, or even do the write-ups on the staff. I have to get other people to help, and Mabel has to proofread everything, even my personal emails. I don't dare to send anything without them checking it through in case I've written something really stupid. And on top of that, I've never had a relationship. Nor with anyone. I've slept with, like, 3 people. You don't have to tell me all this, I said. What was with it with all his oversharing? I feel like I do. Like, I want to stop the lying. I want to stop all the bullshit. I'm just me, and I really like you, Hugo. I'm grown up enough to admit that, and I hope you're grown up enough to tell me to go fuck myself. I'm not going to tell you to go fuck yourself. I smiled. He was ridiculous. Really cute. Then be grown up enough to be honest back. I'll tell you all the truths. Just do the same back. I wouldn't be here if I didn't want to be here. You have been amazing with me. You look after me, and you've been everything I've needed over the past weeks. Everything. So, we're friends? Of course we're friends. Nothing more? I've officially been friend-zoned and that's the end of it? Oh. I had to let go of him. I hadn't even realised that I was still kind of half on his lap and half on the sofa with my arms around his neck, and... if things had ever been awkward between us before, we'd just risen to a brand new level of super awkward. Idiotic awkward. Full-on stupid. Ben. Sorry, that was too much, wasn't it? The horrified look on his face was heartbreaking. Ben. Sorry. I'm so sorry. I shouldn't. It's fine. Promise. Just, please don't move out. Not yet. I'm not moving out. My head was kind of spinning. Fuck. Sorry for making this weird. I know you don't feel that way about me. You've just come out of a horrific ordeal, and the last thing you need is me, trying to awkwardly hit on you. He wiped his eyes with those big hands of his. But there were more tears coming, and I couldn't bear to see him cry. My Ben. That thought hit me like a dumper truck, dumping its load on my chest. Of course he was my Ben. He'd been mine since... Sorry, I said. I just need to process all of this, because you're not the only one with a broken brain around here. You like me? Like me? Now he laughed. Fuck. Fuck you, Benjamin Desjardins, or whatever your name is. Yeah. Yet you lie to people about having girlfriends. I already had one boyfriend so deep in the closet that he could barely see the light, but I'm confused here. Well, I'm not, he said. I might seem like it at times. Thing is, I've always been in love with Mark, but not in a sexual way. Not like you think. My lips have never touched his. We've never done stuff like that. Well, He shivered on the sofa. I kissed his head. He smacks kisses on my cheeks. That's as far as it goes. And we sleep in the same bed and cuddle. Because I need that. Sometimes he needs that too. End of. You're not helping yourself here, I said sternly, because I was still so very, very confused. He was in love with Mark, but he liked me. And he'd lied about dating girls, except he hadn't. And he hadn't hooked up with Mark, and... ugh. I slept with this girl at a party at college, he said. Susie. It was awful. Not her fault, but at least I lost my virginity, which felt like a step on the ladder to getting my life back. I desperately wanted to feel normal, you know? Yeah, I actually did. I let Lewis kiss me in a geography classroom so I could get my first kiss over and done with. We're stupid when we're young, he said with a wistful smile. I like that. Lewis asked me to give him a blowjob in the equipment shed after sports day in year 10. I beat him at 100 metres, and he said I owed him. I didn't know any better. I did it. Oh, Hugo. Don't you owe Hugo me? I bet you didn't even officially break up with... what was her name? Susie. Yeah, and no. I didn't. I didn't even finish, and I couldn't face her. I faked an orgasm, went back to my dorm and cried. I threw up in the toilets. See? We were as bad as each other. I had to agree to that, and now we were both on a roll, throwing our secrets out into the room like confetti. I kissed a bloke once, in a club, right in front of Mark. He was laughing. I loved that sound. Oh, jealousy is a bitch. I was curled up closer to him, adjusting the blanket so we were both underneath it. Yeah, but that's not why I did it. I wanted to make out with a bloke and see if I liked it, but I was too drunk to even remember it afterwards. Felt like I'd been totally cheated by the universe again, like this thing with other people was meant to always fail. Well, at least you were smart enough to figure that out. I wasn't. I went along with the universe at its most fucked up, and well, I ended up here, on your sofa. In that case, I'm glad you did, because the past few weeks have been the best relationship I've had. Gosh, I laughed, and he did too. It's funny, I said. We all think we need to do what everyone else does. Like when you're at school, you have to get kissed and have sex, and if you don't, you're weird. So we all do it because it's what we're supposed to do, and even if we don't really want to. Nobody needs to do anything, but when you're young, you don't know how to say no, how to be yourself. Instead, you try to be like everyone else, and in the end, you just fuck things up. Yup. Then we grow up, and we still fuck everything up, don't we? Yeah. I love that we were laughing about this. I could never laugh like this with Lewis. I hate that you had to go through all that. I hate him. Never met the bloke, but I hate him. He didn't deserve you. You're really... I put my finger over his mouth. Shushed him. Don't give me too many compliments. It'll go to my head. I'm still high on the fact that you fancy me. I blushed. I hadn't meant to say that. Who? I fancied you since the first day you stood at that desk. I walked past, and you smiled at me, and I almost had a heart attack. You're... cute. All full of sunshine and smiles, and all that curly hair, and you just stood there and smiled, and... yeah. Juvenile Crush 101. Couldn't help myself. I thought you were really scary. You always stared at me. Sorry. Don't be. Looking back, it's kind of funny. I didn't know why you were staring at me. I thought you hated my guts. I never hated your guts. Good to know, I said. So, who were the other people you slept with then? Oh, Hugo, shut your fucking mouth. Girl from sales, staff party. Snuck into a room. No idea what I was doing, but it might have been something to do with Mark attacking someone else in the back office, and I was losing my marbles. It was okay. I finished that time. Wasn't too drunk and the adrenaline helped. I think. Thank you for once again oversharing. I was smiling, and he smiled too. I leaned into him, resting my head on his shoulder. I was tired, but at the same time, I wanted this so badly, just to sit here and talk. It had been years since I'd really talked with anyone who wasn't there to dissect my brain, or wasn't my parents trying to persuade me to stay in my godforsaken hometown and take a job at the local budget hotel so they could keep an eye on me. Wasn't happening. Ever. Third one? He said. My one and only online date. He hosted, invited me in for a glass of wine and gave me a blowjob. Yeah? I spent the whole time wishing I was somewhere else. Anywhere but there. Oh. Yeah. So don't blame me for turning me down. I'm not exactly experiencing these kind of things. He looked crushed again. I hated seeing him like that. So you've never had sex with a man? No. Never even kissed a man? Well, not one I remember. But you would. I mean, I have no idea, he whispered. I think it's not as black and white as people assume. Sometimes I look at people and think, ugh, no, don't want that. Other times, it's overwhelming. I get that. You? He asked. Gay. Always knew. Never even looked at a girl. Well, apart from Olivia Hopkins when we were in year 3. She walked out of the toilets with her skirt around her ankles, and everyone laughed at her. Except me. I hugged her. That was my one and only relationship with a girl. Oh. He grinned. One of those grins where his whole face crinkled and his red swollen cheeks actually... Do you want to kiss a man now? See what it's like? Fuck you, Hugo. Fuck you to Kingdom Come. I'm back. He stared at me. Or I could kiss you. See if you like it. You want to kiss me? And the awkward conversation of the year award goes to Hugo Burrows. I should just make impulsiveness my middle name and be done with it. As rather than try to dig myself out of the conversation, I straddled his lap, hooded around with the blanket so it covered us both, and put my arms around his shoulders. I was too close. Far too close. And his face was simply... terrifying. He looked terrified. Is this okay? I whispered. I don't know, he whispered back. You can say no. I'm not going to say no. His hands were slowly moving, coming to a gentle rest on my hips as his breath hitched. Slow puffs of air, a heavy swallow. It's just a kiss, I assured him. Yeah. You okay? He nodded, but he didn't feel okay to me. His skin against my fingertips was hot and clammy, and he was breathing way too fast. I didn't like that he felt this way. He didn't deserve to be this scared. There were wonderful things in the world, truly. Beautiful things, like laughter and love, and I wanted those for him. I wanted those for me. His arms moved over my back until he was hugging me, full on, with my face in his neck. I could feel his sobs, his chest convulsing as he tried and failed to hold back the tears. We sat like that for a while, his sobs slowly subsiding, though he was still holding me tightly. I let myself relax in his arms. We've not done very well on the hugs lately, have we? I spoke quietly. You said we'd always hug hello and hug goodbye, but we're hardly ever home at the same time, and when we are, we just sit on the sofa. We need to hug more. Buck knew what I was on about, but he seemed to calm down with hands kneading his back, and my chin resting on his shoulder. I loved the way he smelled. Clean, warm. My Ben. I wasn't supposed to do this. I wasn't supposed to throw myself into any kind of relationship, apart from to form a close bond with my recovery plan. Fall in love with my meal schedule. Learn to love myself. Accept my body for what it was. Care for it. Nurture it. Well, I would love myself. Because I loved this. I really did. I deserved something good. And Ben was something good. Maybe even something great. Still, I needed to learn to control my impulses, rein in my obsessions, normalize everything on one calm baseline. I had to smile at my own stupidity. There were no rules here. There was just him and me. So I pushed up, put my hands around his face, and I looked into his eyes. I could see fear there, and hurt. There was something else. Something that I started to recognize. Him. Ben. Calm. Quiet. Safe. That was the most frightening word out of all of them. But I felt safe. I felt it. And then I leaned in, and gently pressed my lips against his. Chapter 19. Ben. Sometimes I could almost feel my soul leave my body, like I could float away and drift around the room, double check my intuitions, make sure everything was moving the way it should, or maybe not moving at all. I liked to be in control, even when I couldn't be. Sometimes I needed not to be in control, and right now, I was so out of it I couldn't even make my brain think proper words. I was caught in this moment, sitting here like the giant idiot I was, with his lips on mine and my hands gripping his hips so hard I was frightened I'd hurt him. I'd never hurt him. Then his lips moved against mine, and I completely lost it, in a good way. Kissing was just kissing. When it had no meaning, it was skin against skin, like my hands on his hips. Skin and bone. Warmth. Awkward moments I'd never mastered, but the way he moved was different. His lips parted, mine sandwiched in between, a light twitch of his tongue like he was tasting me. Suddenly there was a flash of warmth shooting through me that I'd never felt before, like a sharp pain that didn't hurt. My hands moved automatically to protect myself, flailing in the air for a second as I panicked before they somehow ended up around his face. He let me go, leaned back. I whined out a pathetic noise and leaned forward. I didn't want it to end. Not so soon. It wasn't enough. It wasn't nearly enough. So I did what he'd done and just went for it, right back at him. His bottom lip under the tip of my tongue, then his top lip, tasting his mouth, over and over again, feeling his chest against mine and his hands in my hair, listening to the sounds he was making. Soft little noises as I let myself feel the weight of his body against mine and tried to. I didn't know what I was trying to do. I let go, half in shock, half terrified of how my body was reacting. That was more than one kiss, he whispered. The agreement was for one kiss. I think that was at least 3. This is what I loved about him, and I didn't even feel weird thinking that word. He always lightened everything, made the difficult parts not seem so heavy, even though they were. This was a no turning back point where everything changed. There was absolutely no going back now. Are you okay? I asked. I needed us to be. Yeah, he swallowed. I didn't quite plan on that. Neither did I. He climbed off me and wouldn't look me in the eye, which hurt my heart more than anything. And me being me, I reached out and grabbed his hand, held on tight, because the floating had become more like drowning, like I couldn't breathe or think or do anything anymore. I was barely fighting the urge to scream. Cry. Fuck, I had to stop all this crying. Don't leave. Panic. It's not like I can go very far. You're kind of sitting on my bed. Sofa. Yeah. I need to renovate the bedroom in there. Give you a proper space. I don't need space. I just need... I had no idea why we were still doing this. I needed to go to bed. He needed to go to bed. We needed to figure this all out, but my brain was short-circuiting with terrifying stupidity, and I couldn't stop flailing. And the silence. God, the silence. Other than his shallow breaths as his eyes darted around the room, looking at anything other than me. This is never going to work, he said quietly. We're both really tired. I was wide awake. This was a really bad idea. Maybe we should go to bed and go to sleep. And then what, Ben? His breathing was all wrong. So was mine. We'll go to bed and I won't sleep. I'll just lie there and churn through all of this and hate myself for not being able to handle it. This is not what it looks like. I'm not boyfriend material. I'm not even hookup material. I don't want to ever do this again. I never want to have sex. Ever again. This was not good. Not good at all. He just kept talking in a weird flat voice and trying to pull his hand back, but I couldn't let go. We need to end this. Now. I need to leave and give us some breathing space so I can figure this out. I can't just throw myself into something like this, because this is no fairy tale that will have a magical happy ending. I'm not built for this. I meet people and I ruin their lives, like I ruined Lewis's. He always told me I'd ruined his life, and he was right. If he'd never met me, his life would have been very different, and mine would have been too. I'd have done things differently. I don't want to ruin your life. He was as bad as me, full of panic and fear, and I hated that I screwed this up. As I had no doubt about it. I should have known better and taken things slow, snail speed. Hugo, I said, standing myself up. I needed to hug him, calm him, but he just stepped out of my reach, picked up the blanket and held onto it like a shield. Like he didn't want me anywhere near him. And he was right. He was absolutely right. I tried to release his hand, but this time, he wouldn't let me. Sleep, I said, trying to sound like I meant it. Yeah. His hand was shaking in mine. I'm sorry. I know this was far too soon. He nodded. And oh my fucking god, I couldn't stand it. I really couldn't. I have no expectations here, you. 0, I whispered. All I want is for us to be something. I have no idea what it will look like, but go ahead and ruin my life because that would be better than this mess of a life I have now. I want you to ruin it. I want you to smash it apart and burn it, and I want to be with you as you do it, and hug you and read cookery books with you, and watch you eat all my air-dried ham, and we laugh. You and I laugh. He said nothing. And I refused to go to bed and lie in my own bed, on my own, and stew because I'm worried about you. You're not okay, I can tell that, and I know it's not my fault. I'm not okay either. I'm just standing here jabbering on because I need you to help me. Please. Please, Hugh. I can't. I'll give you all the time. All the time. I was pathetic, and I suddenly smiled. I couldn't help it. I really couldn't. You go. Thank God for that. You go. Please come sleep in my bed. He made a sound halfway between a cough and a screech. That is not a good idea. I'm not going to tell you why it is a good idea, I carried on, even though I was fucking out of control and he had all the answers here. I'm scared. I'm really bloody scared right now. I'm scared of my feelings and I'm terrified of what is going on in that head of yours. And we both fucked up here because neither of us were ready. But I loved it. I really, really loved it. I love kissing you, and I don't care about anything else. You're my Hugo. Yeah? I just wanted to say sorry for... I should have stopped. And I should have stopped talking earlier too. I shouldn't have asked about Lewis the other day in the canteen, in public. It's just been bugging me for ages, and it makes me really angry. But I should have known better than to just come out with it like that. I've been pushing too hard, and I know it. You mean about why Lewis... What? He looked as confused as I felt. Yeah, none of my business. But you said I could ask you things. I had no idea what was going on in my head. All I knew was that his hand was still in mine, and I was not letting go. He breathed, stared at our hands, breathed again. You can ask me things, he whispered. It's actually helpful in a way. It makes me think about things differently. Yeah, it's triggering, but perhaps if I get used to talking about it, it can be less so. I nodded, understanding where he was coming from. I had to do a lot of that when I was younger. Talk about things that were really not easy to talk about. Talking is good. Okay, and we were talking, almost normally. We could do this. I don't want to go to bed on my own, Hugo. I don't mean that I want you to come rip my clothes off and have rampant sex. I don't want that. Now he was doing that tiny smiling thing, and that barrel of panic in my stomach was starting to ease. No, he whispered. That would be bad. Yeah. I tugged at the blanket, tried to get him to let go of it, but instead ended up with it bunched in my arms with his hand in the middle. Can you please lie next to me? Just until I fall asleep. We're not children, Ben, he said with a half smile. No, we're not. But I think you need it. I know I do. I need you next to me, holding my hand. You always make me calm. Just to sleep? Yeah, just to sleep. I'm honestly not ready for anything else. I mean, kissing you freaked me out. And for the record, you're already doing a good job of ruining my life, because now I'll never be able to kiss anyone else. You've ruined kissing me forever. You've ruined kissing to me forever. You're an idiot. Amen. He smiled properly now, and I slowly backed away, listening to the shuffle of his feet as he moved. He bent down and switched the accident light off. I reached out and killed the kitchen light. Then we clumsily sailed through the kitchen with the blanket between us and crawled onto my bed. Him kicking his legs under the weighted blanket, me trying to tug another blanket over my shoulders. I never brushed my teeth, he murmured. Neither did I, but the world won't end because we're both disgusting. So both of us being disgusting evens that out or something? Yeah. I had no idea what he was talking about, and my heart was once again beating too fast. I reached under the blanket and found his hand, tangled my fingers with his. You don't have a duvet, he observed. No, I prefer blankets. Another of my grandma's influences. She always piled blankets on me. I got used to it. I think I would have liked your grandma. She sounded tired. I think you would have too. Wake me up if you need me, okay? Early shift tomorrow. My phone. He shuffled around, produced his phone and slid it under the pillow. Alarm is on. I'm coming in for lunch. We were being so domestic that it hurt my heart, but at the same time, thank you for my kiss. I hope I didn't ruin everything. Go to sleep, he whispered. You ruined nothing. It was a silly thing to do, but It wasn't silly. It was honestly amazing. I loved it. I really did. Another tick on my bucket list. Benjamin Desjardins kissed Hugo Burrows, and he liked it. Would you do it again? Kiss you? Yeah. Absolutely. He shuffled closer to me. I rolled onto my side so we were facing each other. He was so close to me. I'm going to ruin your life, he whispered. In a good way. I know you will. I was still holding his hand and brought it up to my mouth, kissed the tips of his fingers, curled them back into mine, and placed our hands gently on my chest, over my heart. This is not going to be easy. His words were soft. Wrong, I murmured. This is going to be really easy. Slow, steady. You and me. Promise me something? I would have promised him anything. Anything at all. I nodded. I hoped he could tell. Promise me that you'll be patient with me. I'll say the wrong things and do stupid things, and I'll ruin all the things that are good. I always do. I'm sick, Ben. Really sick. I'll always be sick. Always fighting the things I can't control. And when things get tough, all my demons come out to play. I'm not easy to live with. Not easy to deal with. You're amazing. And when it gets tough, we'll deal with that. You promise? I promise. Now go to sleep. He did. I lay awake with his hand in mine until the sun started to rise, bathing the kitchen in a grey glow. I couldn't settle. Couldn't sleep. I'd started something last night that I had no idea how to follow through. I wanted to. I wanted to so badly that it hurt. There's the end of chapter 19. What are you thinking? Dorothy, what are you thinking? How are you enjoying it so far? This is most definitely my favourite book from Sophia Soames. Hi Devin, by the way. This is definitely my favourite book that I'm reading so far. I really, really like the story. It had a hard beginning, but yeah, I'm really, really enjoying the progression of this unconventional love story. What are you guys thinking? Are you guys enjoying it as much as I am? Hi Devin, happy Easter Monday. I hope you're having a good Easter. Azador, I've just seen what you put in the English chat room. Are you in the UK now? Yes. Sorry. Azador. It is difficult. Thank you, Dorothy. Thank you, Dorothy. Thank you for joining my readings. It's always a pleasure to have you here, and I'm very flattered that you like them. Right, Ethan? They're so sweet together. Really, really sweet. We'll continue next week, Tuesday. Yeah, next week, Tuesday, we'll continue the next 3 chapters. Wait, what's going on? I've got next week, Tuesday. Oh my god, I've got next week, Tuesday to read some more, and then I'm in Hawaii. So next week, Tuesday, I'll read, and then we'll have a little break. How many chapters do I have left? So I've only got this week and next week. And then I've got like a week where I'm not able to read. Oh, I've got quite a bit. Yeah, quite a bit. I'm on chapter 20 now. So I'm on chapter 20. Chapter 20. And there are 30 chapters plus an epilogue, so 31 chapters. So that's 11 more chapters. 3, 6, 9. That's still like 3. Okay. That'll take like 3 readings. 3 more readings. Yeah, Dorothy, she does have good insight into relationships. Like, none of these relationships have happened. I like how most of her books happen in real life, you know. I feel like in the gay community, there's kind of like many relationships are formed online, because when you go out, you just automatically assume somebody's straight, right? You've got to assume they're straight. There's more straight people in the world, but so it's very difficult to date openly in the world as a gay guy, because I don't know if that person's gay or not. But if you date online, you know for sure, don't you? So I like how in this book, for example, it just happened naturally, like they knew each other in real life. That's how I suppose we all want it to happen, right? We bump into somebody and fall in love with them. I do need to have a wee. Marius, you ready to play some more? Yeah, I'm really enjoying this book. Yeah. At your service. Hi, Joanne. 37 months, my gosh. Wow. Happy 37 months to you, me. Thanks for subscribing. How was your Easter? Happy Tuesday to you now. My first time here. Really good to stream tab. Oh, I thank you. Can you tell me if I'm saying your name wrong? All right. Liwi. Liwi or Liwi. Hi. Nice to meet you. Thank you so much for joining my stream. I'm glad you liked it. Thank you very much for coming. You should join my Discord server. Marius, whilst I go for a wee, Will you gather Bada around and Dawson around, please? Could you gather them around? I'm gonna link my Discord server. Levy, where are you from? I'm from England. Great England. If you gather them around, Maris. Got loads of missed calls from Noah. Scotland! UK too! Cool, I've never actually been to Scotland. Although that's only up, isn't it? Let me have a look on Google Maps. I think that's literally just up, isn't it? You're not down, are you? Is it? No, because down is Wales. No, the side is Wales. And down is Wales, yeah. Ah! Cool. Is your weather just as grey and gloomy as England? Joanne, what kind of chocolate did you have? There can never be enough chocolate, so you must have really had a lot of chocolate. Everybody, yes, do what Devin says. You should get some merchandise. Everybody, go get some merchandise. You can never have enough merchandise, guys. Get yourself that merchandise. Or even colder. Oh, God. No. Okay, guys, I'm gonna be right back. Go for a wee. Levy, you should join my Discord server. Okay. Hello. I'm back. Hi guys. Sorry, I just needed to wait. Marius, do you have them summoned? Are you ready to play? Are they ready to play? No. Okay. I mean, because of course, if Dawson and Pat aren't around, you and I can play. Or, I could do Pokemon Scarlet. I just... Still nothing. Is Dawson around? Because you and I can just play together, or I can do some Pokemon Scarlet. Yes. Oh, okay. Let me get set up then. Dawson. Okay, let me get my... Hi Dawson! How are you doing? Okay, if you guys join the Crystal Crew voice call, I will join you guys when I'm in. Dawson, which match do you want to do? Okay, are you guys in the same lobby? Because if so, I'll join you guys. Hello?
Ooh.
Okay, I'm in your lobby, guys. Good luck with your appointment, Devin. I
Hello,
hope always when
sunshine.
everyone's healthy. Hi, Texan.
Hi there, sunshine.
How you doing? How was your weekend?
Yeah, it was good enough.
Good enough.
Would have been better with more of you.
Aww. This weekend, I'm doing Subathon, so you can have your weekend. Which map do you guys want to do? Shall we do the Shadows of Evil? You guys can show me around the map and keep me up, get me up to date with what you know.
I'm just going with the flow.
Okay. Well, who's the oh, here we go. Do 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 do. Axel Broxel, ¿dónde Broxel? Shadow.
Loco.
No.
Ah, he dipped.
Just as we're about to start as well. Now we're only 3 players. I don't know why, but I always get freaked out when we play 3 players. I get anxious, like, oh my god, we need 4 players. 4 players for optional gameplay. For optimal
technically
gameplay.
we need 4 for the Easter egg.
Oh, we need Bada.
We need Zombro.
Zombra. Hairy but Zombra.
So far, I am not what's it called? Confident enough to join
Oh.
open lobbies or so.
We'll build on that.
Because I do not know how the parent works.
Look!
What?
What's he doing?
I don't know.
Dawson, what was you
Running
doing?
around like a berserk.
What is he doing? What are you doing?
You'll never know. This key must unlock something. Please
You didn't do it, mate.
There's a certain angle where you could actually zap it without having to go all around it.
Where do you have to go if it's all around? If you have to go all the way around, where is that?
Right here.
Hang on.
So you would come over here.
Hello.
I don't think this is a dream.
You would zap this thing first.
Stevie, what are you up to, by the way?
Then zap
are you
this
doing?
thing.
What are you doing for your
And
day?
then
Wait,
you
wait,
just
wait, wait, where are
grapple
you?
from
Where
here.
are you? Where are you? What do you set first?
And then you would grapple up here with R2.
Oh.
And then you'd run all the way around to zap the box over here.
Oh, that's cool. That's good to know.
Okay.
Now we know.
D told you we need to listen to both.
Yeah. It's got all the answers. Ryan John.
I mean,
Alright, fellas,
I
it's
read a
boot
lot
camp
already,
time.
but
And then there's the nice little keeper. Or as y'all
Nice.
say, the ladies in the red.
Nice. I don't think they're nice.
Anyone think to check the expiration?
They are
is
very
it already
nice.
thing here? Yeah. Okay.
And then let's go do the human sacrifice.
Yes, sir.
Following you.
The objective is just to outlast it. You don't gotta kill anything.
Okay, should we do it on this game or shall we find a fourth so we can actually do everything?
Ash
There's
got trapped
two
outside.
people allowed. Or
No, you got trapped outside.
yeah. Oh. I was right behind you. Well, I can shoot them, obviously.
Yeah. It's always helpful to have like at least someone outside just in case we go down.
Yeah, okay. Get it.
And
job.
our first human sacrifice, the magician assistant.
And there's this guy again here. Talking to us.
Yeah, that's the evil guy. He likes to talk shit.
Maddie, did you
Yeah.
get more rest, by the way? And Dorothy, what are you doing today? Tax season is coming to an end, right? Oh my god, yeah, 1st of April.
I need to try this now next time I play alone.
Though I'm guessing you're like tidying and cleaning everything up, right?
Let's all keep him back for a while.
That's me. Oh, thank you, Remy, for the bits. Good morning to you. Good afternoon from England. We didn't have much... 69 bits. We didn't have much fun here. I hope you've got a sunny day. Hmm?
My beloved seem nice and red.
Ah. Yeah, look, that says Juggernog.
Going here?
Maddie, you're
Yeah,
gonna be
Jugger
okay. You're
would
not gonna be
be in here.
exhausted.
Yeah.
It's up
Oh,
to
wait.
this one.
Let me check the size. Did I miss one?
Somebody got their silly gum.
Hmm.
I wonder who.
I love it.
I'm poking fun at Ro because he has one of the novelty gobble gums.
I hope it's not
Alright.
too stressful for you, Dorothy, bless you.
So on this one, Maris, when you turn
Once it's
into
done,
it,
it'll calm down.
you can grapple up here.
You ain't even a serious contender.
You can grapple up here.
This looks like it'll do
Ooh.
some damage.
Where are you? Yeah, there was
And you
a...
can
Oh.
grapple right here.
Is straight after work your nail appointment, Maddie?
Oh my
Or
god.
do you get time to sleep some in the morning?
Oh
And what
my
colour are you
God.
gonna do? Oh!
That's a different weapon. Sorry, I thought I have another weapon.
I don't intend to let that happen again.
Thank you.
Oh, you have the Gorgon.
Yeah.
And then here's one of the portals to the underworld. JK, it's to the subway.
Shall we go? Or... Wow! Only
You've
two.
gone, or?
Yeah, we're gone. Well, he's gone for me already again.
Dredge.
Yeah. them? Is the scary voice? How do we stop them? Oh, there you are.
It's all in your head.
Smell like a roasted turkey.
That's what my doctor told me. We don't talk to that doctor.
No? You know what he's talking about.
I know, he's the clinical sociopath, not me.
Oh. The garden doesn't load quick.
It does not. None of the heavy machine guns really load quick except for the Hades.
Yeah.
You need the speed cola.
I like my other one then. Where's the
Oh, Maddie.
cola? I haven't seen it
Don't know
yet.
how you can do it. Whenever I used to do night shifts, I used to have to go straight to bed when I got home. Even I couldn't
You
stay
get out
awake.
then.
But yeah. So to get to the Juggernog from here, you look up and then grapple up there.
What? Wait.
You're right over here. Look, so you would look right up here and you see the little eagle head.
Ah.
Little grapple icon would pop up if you're in the beast mode. That lets you up here so you can zap this thing.
Oh, okay.
A beast.
And then
We took the
Juggernog.
longer way, better and me. Oh well, I do not have enough.
Did y'all go all the way around?
Yes, we did. Through here.
Well, I mean, that's helpful if you're collecting the fuses.
Yeah. I found out.
Thank you, Jill, for subscribing. Hi, Jill, for 7 months. That's incredible. How are you feeling? When are you leaving for your trip? That's incredible, Jill. When are you leaving for your trip?
Yeah, we sing
Oh,
along.
but also here.
What?
I'll also show you something else just so you know it. So in each of the areas that you unlock by zapping, there's going to be the shield parts in that area.
Oh. You leave Tuesday morning. Good luck, Jill. Well, good luck. Have a safe trip. An easy trip. I'm happy that you're feeling good. Very excited. I'm fine myself, thank you very much.
So like, there's a part right here.
I'm feeling fine. I can't stream tomorrow anyway, Jill, so you won't miss me. I'm babysitting Priscilla tomorrow. I can't stream tomorrow.
Babysitting.
Yeah,
Babe. How you gonna be doing that?
my niece, she's not going.
Body parts are flying around.
Children are off school these days, and my sister's got to go to work, so I might babysit tomorrow. So I'll stream on Wednesday, Thursday, and then Friday Subathon.
Dawson was running away again.
And then this one, Ro knows how to do it, but for you, you would just look up, grapple, and voila.
Uh-oh.
Think you got a shot? Think again.
Whoa! Oh, how many are there? Christ!
I'll kill you slow.
Fun fact: you can res someone when you're the creature.
What the hell's that? Pick up the hairpiece.
That's one of the sacrifices. Yeah.
You got lucky. You're about to see a comeback.
Miss you more, Jill. What's for dinner? I'm going to have chicken and mashed potato, carrots and broccoli.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say peach cobbler.
Peach cobbler. Yeah, mashed potato and peach cobbler. No, ugh. I don't mix savoury and sweet.
Calm down, lady. Believe me,
Goblin.
if I wanted to cause trouble,
Like
I could.
KRM.
Right now, I couldn't give two bits what you think.
Ooh, ooh la la.
Into this one.
You ain't got no power in your punch.
What are you gonna have, Maddie? Salad with halloumi and baguette. Is Off going to make that for you? Where is Off? Off Frick.
Oh. There is something.
Didn't see that one coming, did you? You
Still
dumb sons
dying
of
way too
bitches.
often.
Why don't you get up?
Let it out.
Got
Let
you,
it out.
Hang
baby.
around on some of those other meatheads.
Did you build the shield? Not yet.
Nah. We just got
Wow.
2 of the 3 parts.
Sawawadika.
So we're
Wawa.
next.
Sawawadika.
If Roy
happened
would
to your
be a
tummy?
darling.
What's happened to you? Tell me why. What's the matter? Okay, let me do it. Maddie, it's
Thank
good
you,
though.
darling.
How'd you open this one?
Alright, so this one, you have to come here, and then you look up right here, and then you can grab it.
Whoa. Oh, okay, thank you. If he was going to do it for you, Maddie, it'll just be salad
Oh.
for breakfast, dessert, and...
Oh, sorry, I didn't pay attention.
Oh my god, it's Margwa.
Think again.
He trampled on me.
Those that I'm being chased by Margwa.
Everyone's trampling on me. Oh, the sale sign above me.
I'm sorry, Dawson. Margwa got me. Margwa.
I'm gonna get you up real quick.
Axel. Finalmente, tú estás aquí. ¿Dónde estás? Hola. ¿Cómo estás?
Oh my god, there's too many. Fuck all this bubble gum.
You pick up baby.
Not quite as tough as your bragging
Axel, how long does it take you to take up the trash? What is the trash?
My exes.
Trashy, yeah, trash. Axel, Roxel.
Sorry.
Thank you.
Fine.
Got you,
Stay
Bugaboo.
alive! Oh my god.
Axel, Roxel. Axel, ¿te gusta peróxido? ¿Peróxido? ¿Te gusta beber peróxido? Canal High Street. What's...
bit by bit. I'm wearing you down.
Oh my god, wow! I didn't see your message yet. I'm so sorry. I've not seen your messages yet. I'll check tomorrow. Please wait for me. Please wait for me. Axel, why?
Oh my god.
Okay.
Alright, one Margwa dead.
Okay.
Oh, I have no idea how
Marg.
to get to you.
Margwa.
Margwa. And he's up by the perk machine.
Oh, there.
Margwa.
The
He was
wrong.
right there.
Angela, get back, it was free. I died.
Oh, I'm
Rip.
so sorry.
And here's the other shield part.
Angela, I'm gonna play on Friday. On 45. Wow, tell me. What made you so excited? What are the free fuses for?
You get pretty much like a Maxis drone type character.
What else can I do?
Did you go now? No, I lost you.
And build the shield.
Oh, okay.
And turn around.
Oh, there.
Angela, what are you doing
And shield's
today?
gonna be right here. Alright, and
Thank
Rogue
you.
should have spawned right next to the shield.
Thank you.
I think I'd rather you just kept your distance, pal. Can't say I'm too keen on theatrical.
And let's grab the
Cannot
last
remember all of
sacrifice
this.
piece. I mean, it's more of a repetition in order to remember.
Yeah, I know, but still.
My thing I tell people is just remember to look up for
Where's my
Oh.
weapon?
Congratulations. You just pissed me off.
Dawson, I don't know what to do.
Turn into the beast and run up here.
Okay, yes. Where's the?
How? Don't I have a weapon?
Okay, so you got the first hit. You're all punches way above the
Where's my
Dawson.
weapon gone?
Don't try and fight me on the inside.
I can't get you. Axel, te gusta beber sangre?
Click down on the D-pad if you want to switch out of your shield.
Oh,
Good thing I'm so nimble. I'm
careful.
Did I?
Run.
Go across the canal. Turn left and hit the little beast thing.
On left?
No.
Right. No. Run!
Well, I mean, you can still make it to row.
Come on.
Nope.
What's the light for split second away? Am I by myself now?
Yep.
All eyes on you.
I hate that.
Oh, gotta change the title of the stream.
No. But there is nothing. There is no use for me to do.
Maddie, Hilfe.
What can I do to revive you?
End the
Just
round.
end the round, yeah.
We come back at the start of
Ah,
every
okay.
round.
Ah, okay. I'll get it. I already have one, so but it's not equipped. Ah. But my rocket shield has no... shows 0, so how can I...
You can find them randomly around. Or when you open up those little flesh pod things, it may drop a canister that will reload it.
Okay, but I don't have a
Fumigator.
Oh, these things again. Yeah, I didn't find.
Axel, te gusta comer droidi?
I'm still on my feet.
BRM, this looks heavy.
Oh my god!
Mm.
I cannot.
These balls are lethal.
Yeah. These are
I'm
really
sure you tell that to everyone.
Oi! Axel, du är ett droidi. Oh, this is gonna blow me up.
So you got the first.
Axel, du är ett droid.
You ain't got no power in your punch.
Maximum ammunition.
You seem
Axel,
pretty
tú puedes
friendly,
ayudarme, por favor.
Does he know something about what's going
Hi,
on?
ma'am. We're on PlayStation 4 version, but I'm on PlayStation 5 console. Axel Cletion.
Oh, there is a purple.
Axel, soy un... Behind you!
Oh,
Axel, soy solo chico dero. Soy solo chico dero.
Congratulations. You just pissed me off.
oh, this weapon is too slow for my level.
Jeez. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, take a thingy first.
Ooh.
The beef.
We could use a few more like that.
Bomb.
This is also
Big bada boom.
yeah, this weapon doesn't work for.
We don't belong. Not here, not anywhere.
Ooh. What is this here?
Oh, blood points.
Ooh, I got the dingo.
Axel, ¿cómo se llama?
Probably regret touching me now, don't you?
Axel, soy solo un chico de oro.
Nope. This is far beyond my.
Hi Devin, how are you doing? Happy Easter. How was your weekend? Let's get you off the ground.
What the hell happened?
But I like being on the ground.
Gloves off.
Also, you
Maybe
might
it's your
want to go
choice.
grab a
So,
short Maris.
if anyone sees a fumigator, let me know.
We'll let you know. How was your weekend, Devin?
My shield is gone.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. You might want to come grab another one. Once it breaks, you get a new one. Reloads the rocket punches as well.
Think you got a shot?
Oh no.
Think again. I shit scarier things than you.
How can you hold your weapon?
Fight me on the
Maybe it was an easy
You,
shift at work,
you
Devin.
can't
And you got extra
hold your
pay.
weapon and the. You can only either have the shield on your front or your weapon.
But you hold
The
the
shield-
weapon.
Smell like a roast.
The shield's mainly just for like your back. So if you click down on the D-pad, your weapon pops back out. Like click down on the D-pad.
Get it.
Axel, quiero biscuits, por favor.
Pretty much like when you're having the shield in front of you, it counts as your weapon.
Okay. So I just run them over.
You can click down on the D-pad and it'll switch you to your weapon.
Oh. Okay. Yeah. But too late. Thank you. Oh, oh my god. Wait, let me grab my weapon. Come on. It doesn't! Wow.
Axel,
Yeah.
quiero
Now I
biscuits,
got
por
my
favor.
weapon.
Mmm.
I suppose I missed
Oh, is that yours?
That's rubbish, Devin. Should have been extra pay.
So, do we have a box somewhere?
Over here.
Oh, this piece. Oh no 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 no! I'm sorry.
Looks like we caught a lucky break.
Oop, there's two of them.
That's fine.
Oh no, Siggy.
I think I'd call that a
Run! Run! What the hell? How are you? That's not fair. That literally killed you instantly when I got you off the ground.
I wasn't able to do anything.
Yeah, when they do the double-handed hit, if you don't have jugs, it'll knock you down in one go.
Oh, can you help me, please?
I totally forgot about the journal.
Ask me to spaces. Sorry, guys.
It's all good.
We did 13 rounds, just the three of us. I think we did good.
Well, I got 11 downs.
We will do better.
It's just so much fun.
On the next level.
Ooh, we have another person.
I get an some-
Competito HD something.
Does HD stand for huge disappointment to my parents? Yes, sir.
No way. Where is Morgue City?
So, if you go off of like how it's style, it's a good mix of LA and New York.
Hmm? New York.
This can't be happening.
Loading already?
Here we are.
Believe me, I don't have green fingers.
Oh, what the? Oh my god!
What?
Look
yeah,
at
he's
him!
doing
was
the
quick.
jump too.
See, Maris, it's round 1. Why do we need an insta-kill on round 1?
Get these points. They disappear.
No, not that one. That one's a special one.
Yeah, that one doesn't.
Okay.
Yeah, save that for
She's like, oh,
later.
now you tell me.
Yeah, exactly. Now you tell me. You're terrible, guys. You already have all these things done.
They will not rest until this world belongs to their overlords. They
Ooh.
They have already corrupted this world with their twisted malfeasance. You are chosen. You are mine. You are cursed.
This can't be
Good.
happening.
Is it secret? Do you know what I speak?
Oh, he's doing
The ritual has
the sacrifice in the magician's room.
Okay.
It was such a low level.
I mean, he
He
could have
knows it.
prestiged.
Well, maybe. Maybe he could be on a new account. You know, I could start a new account and be a low level. Still have my skills.
Wow, really talking about smurfing accounts.
What does that mean?
That's when you play on a lower level account. When you're a higher level player.
Oh, he has time for that.
Quite a few people.
You.
Nah, I don't mess with TOS like that.
This isn't regular gum. What makes you feel different?
Susan, you know what it is? Competito HDTPM.
Just all of the insta
Oh my god.
Dang. Did he activate it with you in there?
Yeah.
Good luck.
Yeah. This is why
I mean,
like
whoo, boy.
Yeah. And he's down again.
How do you get down in an insta kill?
I got surprised by all this.
Yeah, don't worry. You just have to outlast them. You don't have to
Oh,
kill them all,
God.
so that's a good
This
thing.
guy is ridiculous. Okay.
And now Ro can pick you up.
Yeah.
Maybe. Maybe.
Oh, Princess Darling, would you be such a sweetheart and pick up poor Maris?
I wouldn't put it this way, but I wouldn't deny.
Wait,
Thank you.
you're welcome. Did you do it?
Yeah, you
Yeah, they
did.
did it.
I
They finished it and then went down.
They did it. Axel, Rotten. Devin, do you relate to Axel in some kind of way? It's so funny watching people get in the beast.
Yeah. Yeah, some shit out of
But
me.
it's something.
Oh, no, I don't. Oh, do we have a leftover fumigator somewhere?
Yeah, there's one right over there
Oh, not
where
there.
I'm gonna be popping up. Come
There you
over
are.
here. There's
Hi,
that.
Teresa! Happy 37 months to you and me! 37 months is crazy. 37 months already. People were just on 36 months, not like yesterday.
This isn't ordinary bubble.
I need a new weapon. Axel, why'd you say Good morning. What are you doing today, Teresa? Is a day off? Axel, why do you call Maddie Marquis? Why solo Chico Terror? Will there be appointment, Teresa?
G100? Pretty sure that's also nothing.
Maybe have a good day
Ah.
ahead, successful day. Help me!
Terrible weapon.
Help me!
What?
I still have the starter
Coming.
pistol.
Next time, I want something better.
This is slow, my gosh.
Axel, ¿tú necesitas para mí hablar en español?
Ooh, hallelujah.
Oh.
Only by invoking the beast can you find the items you need. You must explore the unexplored.
Not the best gun.
Not the worst.
Maybe I'll save this for later. Good thing I'm so nimble on my feet. That's a little too close there.
Uh-oh.
Don't get fresh with me.
Axel, soy solo un chico de rock.
Free ammo.
Not a moment too soon.
Got your fucking pants down, huh?
Ooh, yeah.
Dawson.
You enjoying your shotgun there, Purdy?
This doing the job for now. Dawson, soy solo un chico de rock.
Soy solo un chico de rock.
According to Axel, yeah.
This one doing here. Oh. Doesn't have power yet. Do we have the Juggernaut yet?
Not
Or
yet.
to earn. I need to earn first.
Hi Kaylin, how are you doing? How did you sleep? How was your Easter weekend?
Let's see, I think we have Speed Cola, Double Tap.
The rules are no touching.
Double tap.
Why are they so much harder when you play in a group than when you play alone?
Because you're never sure which ones are aiming for you.
Don't you dare even look at me wrong.
Did you have a good weekend then, Kaylin?
Did you,
Shay, you're clearly a man of formidable
Mm. Mhm. Thank you so much for following. Happy Easter.
What are you doing there?
Oh, the first person that pretty much like T-poses in front of a perk machine gets $100.
If you want to play with us, you can after this game, sure. We're only in a team of 3. We're on the PlayStation 4 version.
You just pissed me off. Yeah, I can relate.
The rules are no touching.
Uppsala. Sorry, gone. Oops.
That's clear. See you, Teresa. Have a good day. Hope it's an easy day for you. And you can have a rest when you get home. And go to your appointment. 37 months. Incredible.
What can I say? I've had worse.
Smell
here's
like
Juggernog.
roasted dirt. Okay. Oh yeah.
Dawson and Gabbana.
Yes, darling princess.
No.
None, sweet cheeks.
No.
None. Well, I mean, if you ask nicely.
Nothing. Nothing.
Behind you, Emmy.
This gun isn't very good.
I got the big guy on me.
Oh.
Sorry. How much is the Juggernaut?
I got lucky.
2,500.
Shoot, still not enough.
Whoa.
Oh shoot. Oh, now I got a thing here.
Don't you dare even look at me wrong.
Oh, he's dead.
Huh?
Our teammate's dead.
Oh.
Oh.
Could you maybe go annoy someone else? No touching. I warned you.
How did he get... He was literally just
Oop,
here.
and I'm down.
Shoot.
Big guy's coming after y'all.
Where are you? I don't know where you guys
Where the
are.
shield's at.
You're so ugly. I can't blame you for being mad.
I'm
Oh
so
my
cool
god.
for
No,
you
no,
to
no,
me.
no, no, no. Sorry.
Saw that.
Ooh.
I'm just too dumb sometimes. Most of the time.
Nah, you were just too eager to help your teammates.
Yes. Sure.
Okay, I got you.
Uh-oh. Big. Padaboom.
Bada boom.
I don't have a shield yet.
Yeah. Ooh, you got the last hit.
Got him.
I'm proud of you.
Thank you.
Ooh, I got the only man I trust.
The only man you trust.
And the man of war.
Send the man to war.
Make hay while the sun shines.
Margwa.
That's a speed caller. Where's the... Oh, it's not here. There's the speed caller this time. I'm stupid.
Yeah, they switch. They switch periodically
Yeah.
between games.
I didn't pay attention. Oh, something.
How is he up there? I don't know how to get up there.
Oh, he's up.
Oop,
Oh.
and I went down too.
Maddie, get the Darfist from him for me.
Might need his bait later. Maybe try and not do that next
Thank
time.
you.
You're welcome.
Oh,
That's a no-no. Not your best moment.
Axel, what are you ing at?
oh no. Too much traffic.
Maybe the thought of you on the floor.
Wait,
Well, you did
Not
go down,
doing-
right?
not during this holy holiday.
I'll never know.
Navigate the shield.
Except for Jesus.
What?
Jesus is a Barman.
Let me get to the shield. No, let me get to the shield first.
Meteors.
Okay. Oh, these damn things again. I'm not used to this shield yet. These thingies sound angry.
There's so many of them.
Yeah.
Think about it quickly, Axel. He's got more downs. He's got the most downs.
Not quite as tough as your bragging suggested.
He's the interdimensional being we've been hearing about? Fire fail. This just might be a one-time offer.
My god. Why is the floor moving?
The floor is lava.
I think you have had a couple too many shots there.
Welcome back, wow. Did you have a
There's
shower? How are you feeling?
Max ammo, but I can't get to it. This is
Get it, don't
ridiculous.
leave it hanging.
Is this room
He only has a small brain though, Maddie.
Oh,
That probably, he takes that long probably to just solve what's 1 + 1, Maddie. I'm just kidding.
Oh,
I think he's trying to do one of the rituals.
Keep your distance, creeps.
Yeah, that doesn't make sense, Maddie. You don't need to think, Axel. You never think at all anyway.
Now you're sounding like his parents.
I'll just give you a little squirt of this.
My bad.
And we'll see what happens.
Ooh, Margwa Tentacle.
Don't you dare lay hands on me!
Hey, hey, hey. That's for
Well, you're down
crafting,
by
not
the box.
anything else.
Huh?
Let's talk about the tentacle. That ain't no bad dragon cat toy.
Ew. They're weird. But I suppose people like them.
I am like on the exact opposite side.
You love them?
No, of our teammates who are down.
Oh, I got... Don't worry. Marius, shoot them, please! Oops.
Yeah, I tried to heal them, but
I was
That's
doing
right.
it! That was okay.
I'm gonna
Oh.
use this damn egg just to get y'all.
Can you help us? Actually, I don't think we need help. I think we're okay.
I better find some ammo. Don't you dare touch me.
no.
Oh, there was a tiny one down here. Somebody throwing grenades.
That was me. By accident.
Thank you.
There you go, nice and ready.
I want a shield.
Don't kill it. Don't kill it.
No?
No,
it
it's not about the one on the floor.
No, but it kills me! This is annoying.
Axel Porke.
Yeah, you can go grab your shield now.
Okay. Well, it's on the other end of the street. No, city.
Yeah, that's why I was trying to not... This motherfucker, he killed it. That's why I was trying not to kill that thing so you'd have time.
Yeah. Well, I'm on my way. Well, he died already again? Or who is it?
Yeah, because he
It's our
keeps trying to do
teammate.
this trial, but he can't do it.
Okay.
You're gonna have to do it with him.
No,
Why?
because he doesn't know how to run a train. That's why he keeps going down.
Ah, okay.
You have to do it for him then.
Well,
Don't get fresh with me.
well, train is easy. Even I figured it out.
Don't you dare touch me.
Where you going?
I'm going to the burlesque.
Ooh.
Following you?
Ah, well, no, I'm going to do one of the trials, so one of the big guys is going to pop up.
Oh,
I'll go for the rescue. The revives.
trying to come to you.
I'm not gonna be able to get him. I don't even know where he is.
He's down where he was earlier.
What is he
Maris
doing
and
there? I'm gonna get him.
More than any other place in this city,
Nope. Didn't get him.
your sacrifice has been chosen.
That's unfortunate. I died in the moving train. I have a zombie with me
Good thing
here.
I'm so nimble on my feet.
He seems desperate. Stop moving.
I'm going to assume you went to the whorehouse.
Where the Juggernaut was.
A no-no.
The what house?
Oh, my bad. The escort palace.
Mate. That's where I work.
No. I was saying that's where Maris went.
Hiya!
You're too much of a star to work at such a paltry
Really
place.
stink.
Thank you. Charmer.
He was a sleaze.
Ah, mi todo. Hola, ¿cómo estás? ¿Está todo bien?
Starlets to know. He deserved everything.
Feliz martes. Te extraño mucho. Señor guapo.
Shall we just go back?
Yeah, why not?
Collected. Only then can we prevent the destruction.
Where do we go?
Let's see.
Oh, well, right now I'm killing one of the big guys.
Kill it.
Kill it.
Release
'Cause we're
Lunas.
safe now in the train. Oh, I hear it.
Yeah, it's dead.
Dead. Oh,
Just
here
like
is
my hopes and
bootlegger.
dreams.
Hey,
Yeah,
I'll resurrect him.
Bootlegger.
Mm-hmm.
Oops, shoot, now I hear myself again.
Alright, I'm gonna go do the ritual that he was trying to do.
Good luck.
I
Miércoles.
mean, I just finished one
Wednesday.
other one.
Keep your distance, creeps.
Was that Maris?
Yes.
I don't know. Oh, I
Oh, so it was Roar.
Hey.
found a
No, we can
fuse.
just blame
What do I
Maris.
do with that?
Double points.
Buenos días. Quiero estar contigo en tu, dormir contigo. Mi español es muy malo, lo siento mucho. Enseñarme, por favor, señor. Feliz lunes. Axel, Wednesday.
There we go. This challenge is done.
More than anything, motors know how it works. Everyone's
Estoy
got
más feliz verte.
Already I won.
I'm number one.
And now for the last one, which is at the
Wait, so-
escort's place.
Soy solo un chico de rock.
You're so ugly. I almost thought you were one of them. Do me a favor and stay the hell away from me.
Stay away from me.
Oh, thank God.
Ammunition appearing out of thin air.
The Ruby Rabbit. Each of you knows this place.
Ruby Rabbit.
Yeah, that's the little coal house.
I'll never know.
John, oh my god, hi! How are you doing? How was your Easter? Happy Easter Monday. I'm just a rock boy.
Why is the shield useless most of the times?
Hasta ahorita.
Because it's only really meant to protect your back.
So if the zombies hit you from behind, it hits the shield instead.
Hmm,
Yeah.
weird.
I found this stuff stuck to the underside of a theater.
John, I'm just a rock boy. Thank you. What did you do for Easter weekend, John? And how are you feeling?
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Oops, my shield broke.
This
Ooh, and y'all are all down there.
Dawson, help us. Help us, Dawson, help us.
I'm literally stuck in here until this thing's over.
Ferrari. Was it a Guagan? Or is it a G-Wagon? Oh, it's G-Wagon. John, I'm waiting, then we'll go to the beach, right? You're gonna drive us all the way to Cyprus. Oh, he's solo in Chico Dead Rock.
That sucks.
Hmm?
And this is gonna suck even more.
Why are your packs that colour?
Kill it! Have we got any fire?
Mm,
Fire
dark?
actually kills things.
Mm-hmm.
So how do I get
I
all
don't
these
know.
turrets?
Bruno,
Well,
my favourite was in a ginger
the
diamond.
first one I
What was
normally
I say?
get is double tap. Y'all might want to run.
Oh my god.
John, that's an April Fool's. Oh, my
Well, I
heart
earned a
hurts.
trophy, but I'm kind of... Where's
My
my
heart
weapon?
hurts.
My weapon is gone.
Yeah, we start without a weapon. John, I don't like you. April Fools!
Oh. Oh no, 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 I'm going down here. I do not have any ammunition.
Like this. Maybe you're on some good inside.
Come grab you first.
I'm about to deliver a serious ass kicking.
I
Alright.
have this food
Oh
like
my god, John. Is it serious? Is it not? Oh my god.
I will dance
Thank
all
God
over your
for
dumb ass.
Ah,
Widow's
why
Wine.
didn't it? I need that. Oh, I have that weapon.
What are you up to today, John? You April Fooler.
Give me a little squirt of this. Let me see what happens.
John must have all these scenarios.
I've got just about as much as I can
There is too many
Sorry, Judge.
zombies for my liking.
Sorry, Judge, I didn't believe the sentence you've given me. I believe it's an April Fool's.
There's a bunch of people.
Ooh, Rourke's getting him. Okay.
Oh,
Such a good boy.
sorry, I tried. John, with 20 degree, with 20%? John, what did you do today? What are you up to? Axel, Kiero, 20%. Are you ready for Friday, John? The sub of one eating stream, mukbang. Thank you. Hmm.
I'm not. So, I think from level 12 it gets too stressful for me.
They can't get on board, can they?
It's okay. That's why I'm here.
That's a little too close there.
So I really have to.
I'm ready for it, John.
3, 2,
I'm ready.
run for it.
I'm ready for all the food. I'll eat it all and plus dessert.
Uh-oh. There was no space to run. Wait, let me get through this.
There you
My
go.
favorite part of town. Or at least it used to be.
No! No! This isn't the right weapon, I think. Although I have this bootlegger, I thought it's good. Let me get a shot from me.
What are you up to today, John?
Rat-a-tat-tat. Like Cagney, huh?
Let me come grab. Oh no.
In all reality, I'd prefer it if they kept their distance.
Alright. Upsy daisy.
This is real Bonnie and Clyde stuff right here.
What games are you gonna play, John? Win for me. I am a brony or bronny. I am a bronny. Oh, good to know.
So, what do we have to do next?
Oh,
Oh well. I'm opening Pack-a-Punch for y'all right now.
What is coming now?
flying bugs in the air.
I'm flying
No, I'll
pins in
still
my
happily
butt,
watch you.
more like.
Not even the good kind.
Yeah, they're not love sensors.
Just about as much as I can take.
Well, you cannot shoot them, kind of, these, with a shield on. Or?
I'm gonna say it again. You can't shoot when you have the
can't
shield up.
Shoot them when you have the shield on.
You
Or?
can only shoot it when it's on your back.
So how do I get it on my back? But now I have it on my front.
Triangle.
You put down on the D-pad.
And now I have it on my back?
Yeah, so now they can't hit
Yeah.
you. They can't hit your back.
Oh!
It protects you from behind, so
Took me a while now.
zombies won't kill you from behind.
I thought you need to have it. Yeah, well.
And there, now there's a giant sky monster.
Is it coming now?
It should be up there now, yeah. You can see
It
it.
is, there it is. Look at you, John, being a leader. I want to be in the squad. Axel, take us there? Is that you, Axel? Is that you up there, Axel?
I thought I'd seen everything.
Uh-oh.
So it is you, Axel. Thank you, John. I think if I was in that time... Oof, God help me.
Oh, thank God. I fucking love this gun for killing these fuckers. Oh, sorry.
Axel, necesito this bits.
Alright. Ooh!
No such thing as a
Oh.
free lunch, so what's the catch?
I
Maddie, you
was
should
gonna work on getting the sword.
you should send some sentences in Axel style, Maddie.
Help! Help! Oh, I have a button.
Muchas gracias, Axel.
I have a button.
Ray gun!
There goes fuck you, zombies.
Yeah.
I don't even have Juggernaut though.
Don't you dare lay a hand on me.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Thank you, John.
Uh-oh.
You be the king.
What weapon is this?
The one I'm using?
Yeah.
It's a Pack-a-Punch Dracon.
Okay.
The rifle?
Maybe from
Why you
level
pack punch that?
150 and so.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, shoot.
Maybe you're hiding something good inside.
It's pretty dope when it's papped.
Papped.
Yeah. Well, I just keep running. Uh-oh. Yeah, you better keep running.
This is actually pretty good.
Thank you, John. We'd get there in no time.
Thirsty. Why?
Is he just standing there? Yeah, our teammate's just given up. Oh no, now he's moving.
And he gave up.
Looks like you're working on hospice. So. Nah, I saw a Twitch.
Chucky.
Give up. I'm Jack fucking Vincent. I don't give up now, not never.
Don't you dare even look at me wrong. I have just about as much as I can take.
Maris, help us in your beast form.
Can I?
You can, thank
Yeah,
you.
you can pick them up. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Y'all better stay back.
That'll be the softness that you need. The calm.
How's that for a showstopper?
How many times? 20.
Oh, I'm dying. What the heck was that? What you had in your hands there?
Like the monkey bomb, but instead it's the squid. Jean, hello, so good to see you. Oh, enjoy your day. How are you and family?
No.
Enjoy yourself, Jean. Have fun with family. I miss you a lot. Maybe you had a nice Easter all together.
Oh no.
Wow, what do you mean you have a boyfriend? Oh my god, who is it? Congratulations. Oh, wow. Who's your boyfriend? Oh, is it April Fool's or?
April Fools?
Wow.
You need to be careful here.
You have a boyfriend, wow, or is it
Only
April
one,
Fool's?
yeah.
Wow. That's not a good joke because it's so, you know, you could easily have a boyfriend, so it's not really a joke, is it?
Arrow fletches.
Not yet, wow.
What the heck? I was getting a bubblegum.
Hello? Is someone gonna come get me?
Mark Warren. Jump 5. Ew. Dorothy, it got me. Actually, it is a good one, because, yeah, it'd be easy to believe she has a boyfriend now. Dorothy, you're gonna tell me you got engaged? Or that your husband agreed to, what was it? What was it?
Begging?
Fist? No. No! Peggy Mitchell.
This is really not. That was quite.
Jinx.
Oops, hello.
We've lost our guns now.
I'm sorry, dear sirs.
Mark Warren, you got me. You got me again. God, what a good one. Oh, Prince Albert, that's it. Dorothy, you're gonna tell me you got one of them. And I'll believe it.
What did you find?
I'm getting our surds. Oh, look.
Wow, you'll go to jail.
See? Picked up.
This is truly amazing.
Did you electrolute him to life?
Transmogrification.
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay.
Maybe I'm going to uncover the deepest secrets of the box. Ooh, this egg has power. I can sense it. You did not do that.
Wow, I'm just a rock boy.
I'm cutting this a little too close.
Dawson, what would happen if you hold R1?
Is nowhere safe.
Just grenades, I think.
You're gay boy, lesbian, wow. I want you to hold it, Dawson. Hold R1.
True teleportation.
Trying to get me to
Mark
boost
Warren.
myself. Huh?
Oh my
Oh my
god! Mark Warren, what the?
To drink in this second.
Mark Warren, I hope you've had no gay endeavours at your age. Wow, look at your kills. You did good, Dawson Gabbana.
I wasn't even bad compared to the other guy.
We should give him the Margwa nickname. Dawson Margwa.
Why are we talking about Axel like that?
Axel
I need a
Margwa.
wee, I'll be back in a second.
I'm gonna end my stream. Thank you for playing. Oh, did she go already? Oh no. That's not good. I'm sorry. Thank you for playing, guys. Dawson, Maris, if you're still listening, thank you for playing.
It was a pleasure. Have a good day, darling.
Wow, April Fools. Thank you. You have a good day too. Enjoy your Easter Monday. John, it hasn't done that. Yeah, since you told me to lay it down, John, it hasn't done that. It hasn't disconnected or shut down. Oh, John, by the way, as well, I'll get back to your message on OF tomorrow, if you can wait just a little longer. Guys, thanks so much for joining my stream. I'm sorry it's been a bit of an erratic one. My head's all over the place. Wow, April Fools. You want to say it, wow, before I go? I'm gonna have it. Is it done? Is it down or is it done? See you guys. Louis, thanks for coming to my stream. It's nice to meet you. I hope Scotland's wherever improved is like England's. Join my Discord server if you haven't already because I'd love to have you there. I'll link it. Okay guys, I will see you on Wednesday. I can't stream tomorrow because I'm babysitting, but I'll see you guys on Wednesday. See you all.